I am making many new friends in Britannia.
Thank you for that follow.
Yes, we know it's a big fluffy
Talk
bun.
to the manager.
It is the manager.
Where's the beef?
He's putting us under the supervisor.
If you ask me, which you didn't, we should call the owner.
At Wendy's, the hamburger we modestly call a single has more beef than the Big Mac or Whopper.
We've got the owner.
Morning, everybody. How's everybody doing today? It's good to see you here. Cubics, Paraffin, my brain just went for a moment there. Yabby, welcome in. It's good to see you here. Strider, Duncan Thrax. Scrolling through the list, make sure I didn't miss anybody. How is everybody today? Hope you had a good one. Have a sausage pair. I'm still trying to wake up, so you'll have to forgive me. But yeah, we'll have lots of coffee. How's that? What's that? Ooh, yes. A nice simple yes. I still haven't done pie. I had so much I was going to do yesterday, and I'll tell you what happened. So, my mother has the storm door. She has this idea that Coffee already set up? Oh, yes. Oh, yeah. My mother has this idea that I guess I'm a carpenter or some kind of a builder. I don't know. In any case, she's always got me doing house projects. She needs something like a window or a door or something like that. And I'm awful with that stuff. I have no experience in carpentry. I mean, I can put something together, but that doesn't mean it'll look right or that it'll be any good. But anyway, so she bought this storm door. I'm not sure if that's what everybody calls it around the world, but another door over your main exterior doors to help with insulation, noise, rain or water intrusion if you have a lot of sideways rain, which you do when you live in an area where there's... So 10 thumb, yeah, basically 10 thumb Bittomann, that's it. In any case, you might get the idea now. So she bought this door to go on her front door. And I know nothing about what I'm doing here. And I'm kind of dreading it. I'm like, I'm kind of looking forward to it because it's different, but at the same time, I'm dreading it because I have no idea. Like, I have nothing to go on here. Oh my God. Storm door is an American thing, not used in Europe. Yeah, I didn't know, if it was anywhere else. They're great, though. I don't know why in the world they wouldn't be more popular or common around the world. Adding an extra door over your main exterior door makes a huge difference for noise and for wind. You know what they are. All right, well, there's that. So for those who don't know what they are, it's literally just it's either a thin metal door or a glass door. It's usually got glass in it somewhere. And that glass usually can move with a screen behind it so you can open and close it. We have one that doesn't open. It's just a big glass panel, basically. But the more expensive ones end up being almost like a giant exterior door with double pane glass, the whole thing, highly insulated. They're just a great way to be able to open the front door and look outside and still have some insulation, but also have that front door closed in the midst of a big storm, and it doesn't really make a mess. So the normal door opens to the inside. Yep, exactly. Opens to the inside, and the storm door opens to the outside. And there's all kinds of variations on them. I mean, it's its own market. But I spent like 4 hours over there. Of course, she's like, yeah, it won't take long. It won't take long. This will be easy. No. Famous last words. So a door to a door. Yeah. A door. A door. There you go. A door. But yeah. Hey, Seventh Seeker. Welcome in. It's good to see you there. And Pi, thank you for the 7 stream streak. Hey, you. I didn't even see that. I just now see it up there at the top. It scrolled off. Doorception. But yeah, so that's pretty much it. Like I said, if you live in an area where it's extreme cold or extremely rainy, it's really not a bad thing. And it gives you something extra when it's not either of those two seasons, where you can open your front door or your back door. And if you don't have, most people don't have screen windows, on their doors. And if you go back in history long enough, at least in the U.S., we'll have to listen to Cobb tell us about Loom.
Masterpiece of fantasy storytelling from Lucasfilm's Brian Moriarty. Why, it's an extraordinary
coming in like a bat out of Loom.
Interface of magic. Stunning, high-resolution 3D landscapes, sophisticated score and musical effects, not to mention the detailed animation and special effects, elegant point-and-click control of characters, objects and magic spells. Beat the rush! Go out and buy Loom today!
Thank you for that redeem there. I appreciate that. Winter's Lace, how you doing this morning? Does moisture get trapped between the 2 in the morning? It depends on 2 primary factors. One, how good the door is, and how well it was installed. So if it was installed properly and properly sealed, it basically becomes your secondary exterior door, in which case it should seal at least as good as your front door or your back door, whichever one it's on. Meaning your old exterior door effectively becomes an interior door reinforced, because they're usually thicker, heavier, and meant to take punishment in the event somebody tries to break in, right? You don't use an interior door because you can put your fist through it without any effort. They're just not meant for that kind of thing. So yeah, it can get trapped, but it's only if it wasn't done right. How's that sound? If it wasn't installed properly, then yes. Ours is not exactly the best install, and it doesn't really seal that well, and it's not even that great of a door at that. It's just a barrier for the most part. We don't really have that much trouble with it, and we live in an extremely high humidity area. To give you an idea, Cubics, I bought a dehumidifier this year because our humidity in the house, even with the air conditioning on, can sometimes be 50 to 55%, and much higher when it rains outside. So with a dehumidifier, it sits at about 40% most of the time, which is pretty comfortable. And we don't really have that much moisture on the inside of it. Sometimes in the mornings. This time of year, it's a little more common than the rest of the year, but that's about it. But this is also one of the more humid times of the year. This up through September, October, something like that at the end of hurricane season. So, yeah. But anyway, we're back with more Diablo 2. And I'm really... Hey, Misty. How you doing? And of course, they can be pretty pricey, too. I mean, you can get cheap ones for a couple $100. But... you know, you can get some really expensive ones, $1,000+, you know, easy, fancy looking features, you know, fully locking, reinforced. You have a tiny wind trap. Do you call it the water? Wait, you have a tiny wind trap. Do you call it the water of life? I'm not sure I get that. MST, thank you so much for the 7 stream streak, and Strider with the 5 stream streak. All these stream streaks. This is like the craziest thing to have added. Hey, Killick. It's like the craziest thing they ever added in Twitch. Everybody likes doing it because it costs nothing, just a click of a button. Oh, Dune references, gotcha. You know, the only Dune I've ever seen, I've never read the books, but any of them, and the only Dune I've ever seen was the original one that had Patrick Stewart and some of the others in it. Jinx, 1 Coke, please. Yeah, anyway, you know, I'm really happy with this PC. I was very nervous when I got this little thing. I was like, oh my god, I just bought a turd, you know. And no, it turned out it was actually really good. The Sci-Fi Channel one mentioned wind traps. Oh, dirty streakers, hey Stalio. David Lynch Dune is still one of the best, but man, you have got to play Dune by Cryo Entertainment. I only have one Dune game. I don't think it's the Cryo one. And it's part of this Ultimate Sci-Fi collection that I have that has Blade Runner and Wing Commander Prophecy. This one, Westwood. I got Dune 2000, that's it. I've never played it, though. The first Dune game is pretty nice, the Cryo one. Gotcha. I want to say that this one is a sort of remake of that one, but on like Red Alert 3's engine or something. I forget. I don't remember. Hey, Susie. Welcome in. The spice must flow. So I made the mistake yesterday, early in the morning when I first woke up drinking coffee, of installing this game. Anybody know this game here? This one right here? It's a remake of Dune 2. Okay, gotcha. Dune 2 is Westwood, not Cryo. Ah, okay. Speaking of... See, I know nothing about the series. I clearly know nothing about it. Speaking of leveling up, I bet your character today... I beat your character. I went from 42 to 43. Oh my god. Thank you so much for the alert, Cubics. It's good to see you, by the way. In and out as you're still descaling the bathroom. If you've got vinegar, that works quite well, too. Hey, Avervenus, welcome in. What class are we doing? We're going to be doing... We're working on the sorceress class right now. Can Windows XP play Civ 2? It cannot, unfortunately. There is a mod. I don't know how well it works because I've never actually tried it. But Civ 2 requires Windows 3.1 or 9X, meaning it can play on any operating system starting with Windows 3.1 up to ME. And as long as it was those, not NT, it can't be on an NT kernel. That was my plague. I did not get to play Civilization 2 from around 97, 98 or so. I didn't play it after that up until about 3 years ago. And I still haven't activated Windows XP on this machine yet. That's it. That's the problem. It's miserable too because it's such a good game. 2 and 3 are the best in the series, in my opinion. And I know there's a lot of people that would disagree with me on that, but that's my thoughts on it. I've always loved 2 and 3. 2 and 3 are the greatest. Was pure pain. Yeah, Cold Sorcerer was your first D2 run ever. Oh my god. Yeah, supposedly it can work really well. You never got into 3, but you did love 2, yeah. 3, I think, to me, 3 took on everything that 2 did really well, and then only added features that made it better. The only thing that they took away that I loved about 2 was very incidental, was the little FMV videos. You know, seeing Sid Meier as the scientist was hilarious. Or not Sid Meier as a scientist. That was in 3. His face was the scientist in the third one. But the videos in general, that was the only thing. But that doesn't mean that it would click with you either. I'm not saying that you should enjoy it. I'm just saying that for me, that's how it was. But the constructing of the wonders, yeah. Those FMVs too are gone. They didn't do it the same way. It's all computer rendered, if I'm remembering right, in Civ 3. Oh yeah, it is. Yeah, because in the first one it's like archival footage and stuff. So when you build the pyramids, you're seeing actual videos of the pyramids. But in the third one, pardon me, you don't see that. It's like cartooned. Basically, they didn't do real videos. Oblivion 3. There's no Oblivion 3. I have Oblivion, but it's the Game of the Year edition. I wouldn't call it 3. No, play Civilization 3. Will I stream 3? Have you streamed it? I haven't streamed any of Civilization 3 before. I've on and off streamed a little bit of 2. There are 2 ways you can play Civilization 2 on the modern PCs. One of them requires that you just kind of accept that you might have to install Windows 3.1 on top of DOSBox, which is really easy. And then set up the drivers, which is a little bit difficult, but not that hard. And as long as you've got the disk, you can just rip the disk to an ISO and mount it in DOSBox. Boom, there you go. You just launch it and it runs beautifully. That's the easiest way to play it, in my opinion. The next easiest might be the mod, but again, I don't know anything about it. I don't play it that way generally. I have a Pentium 2, so I just run Windows 98. It makes it easier. But I keep saying I'm going to get around to streaming Civilization 2 or 3. I'd love to do 2 and just do a full playthrough, but they can it's like playing Monopoly. They can last for ages. You never saw a reason to play Civ 3 because Alpha Centauri existed. You had Civ 2 Call to Power, and the cutscenes from the Wonders are great. Yes, Gary, they are. You hope I didn't stay up until 2:30 just for one more turn. I didn't actually, Stalio, but what happened was, yesterday I had intended to just have a little bit of coffee, and then get coffee up, and then I was going to go over to my mother's and work on the door about 11 or so. So I start making breakfast, get breakfast together, get some coffee, sit down. I'm like, you know what? Let's try this. I hadn't played this in like 10 years. So I loaded up Civ 3, started playing it, and then looked at the clock, and I'll be damned if it wasn't 11 o'clock. I was like, God bless it. So I went over to my mother's house, and then worked on the door, and that took like 3 times longer than we hoped. Oh my God. Well, I hope it wasn't that bad, Duncan Thrax. I mean, I can't, to be honest with you, as frustrating as the install of the door was, frustrated as I was with that, it wasn't a bad day. I just didn't get what I wanted done, and part of that's my fault, because I didn't do what I was supposed to do. Oh, some reason my volume control's missing. Oh, yes, I did saw from the picture. So yeah, the video card thing, I completely forgot that's what you were referring to. So I guess you're just gonna you got to get a bigger case. Is that it? See, because I got a similar situation, right? And I had bought my daughter a used computer so that she'd have something for work, for school, basically, and some light gaming. It's an old 2600K or old i7 2600. It's an old Dell computer, but the case they came in, you know, the motherboard sits right on the bottom edge, just like yours, right on the power supply. And the only PCIe slot that was on the board so that I could put a video card in it was a double slot card, basically. And of course, I couldn't fit it because the board was literally right up against the bottom edge of the case. So I ended up having to buy another case to put it in, which can be a little tricky because Dell's kind of dicks about that stuff. And most of their motherboards might be an ATX board, but it's not actual standardized. So you have certain things that you have to plug in, like intrusion alarm and all that crap. So every time she turns it on, she has to hit F1 so that it'll actually continue to boot because the case has been opened. I just need to put a resistor or something in there or jump it, I guess. I'm not sure. You're not that gifted anymore, so you don't know what to do. The best thing to do is just look for a bigger case, and then just transfer everything over. I'll tell you the only thing you need to know about installing computer hardware is when you go to mount the motherboard and you go to tighten the screws down. Tighten them down until you feel resistance, any resistance, and then give it about a half turn, and that's all you need. You just don't want to crank them down so you don't break the board, right? So you just give it a little bit of tension to hold the board in place. It's not vibrating. It's not going anywhere. It's not going to fall out. It'll stay there for the rest of its life, as long as nobody messes with the screws. And then the rest is just inserting stuff. So if you take a good picture of what you got and then start moving stuff over, just slowly remove pieces one by one. If you feel resistance, look around for another bolt or a clip and remove those or disconnect it, and then slowly pull stuff out. You'll be fine. It's not that hard. It's a little daunting, I'm not going to lie, but it's not that bad. All right, well, you know what? Let's get some Diablo 2. If your board isn't vibrating, you haven't installed enough coolant. Well, that's fair. I mean, as far as vibration, we're not talking, yeah, there's going to be a little vibration, but it's not going to be enough to cause anything to loosen and fall out. So, but yeah, it's not that bad. Like I said, just finger tight basically, and then once you get it finger tight, give it a half turn, and that should be enough to hold the board in place without it falling out. And the bigger case will be easy to deal with. Good vibrations. I gotta love the Beach Boys. Anyway, yeah. So I think I got the Diablo 2 CD in there. Make sure. Yes. And the play disc. They were kind enough to mark one that says play disc. That's actually what it says on the disc. Oh yeah, let me turn this off. All right. You would have to bring the PC to someone to do that. You can't do delicate things with your Oh, that's fair enough. That's fair enough. Yeah. Well, either way, that it's still pretty easy. So, if you know somebody who can, or you know somebody who's familiar with them, as long as they're cautious and careful. Oh, it's spinning up the CD. Sorry. It suddenly had a desire to load it. Hey, thank you for that follow. By the way, we had 2 follows while I was starting up. Thank you very much for those follows as well. I appreciate those. Boy.
Well, hello, Mr.
Stay a while and listen. Hey, Weed Stalker.
Hey, Laws and just cheered 100 bits. I don't think you got it when I spoke about leveling up from level 42 to 43.
Oh my god!
The game of real life. Numbnuts.
I did not get that. Pie! That joke was a little early for me. Why not version 1.08 so we can all have perfect vamp gazes? Oh my god, I don't know. I don't remember any of the details of all the different patches. How's it going, Pie? Thank you so much for the 100 bits. Happy level up day. 43. Dude. I remember that. Thank you so much for that, man. It didn't occur to me that's what you meant. It should have. I was a little slow. You're old as well. But no, for those who are wondering, because everybody seems to wonder exactly why I chose this version, this particular version, this patch for Diablo 2, there was no feature specific that I chose. Vang Heil, welcome in. How are you doing? Hi. Hey, Rabbit. 1.08, all unique still have variable stats. So things like V-Gaze were all max. Oh, really? That I didn't know. Yeah, so the reason I chose this one, really much simpler. I didn't pick it for any particular feature set that was available in the game at the time that the patch was issued or just before. What I did is this PC that we're playing on is a new acquisition. My old Windows XP machine, the video card bit the dust, and I got a really sick deal on this particular one. It was a bit of a problem child, and so it was somebody's old enthusiast PC from 20 years ago. And I'm like, this is the most period correct piece of hardware I could possibly hope for. And it's complete. This was actually the configuration when it was brand new when the person assembled it. And it just felt appropriate. And so once I fixed everything that was wrong with it, and I've still got one thing I need to properly fix because I've kind of got something jerry-rigged on there right now. The GPU's fan died. It just didn't work. So I needed something on there. So I zip-tied an old CPU cooler that I had on, or fan, I should say, not cooler. But zip-tied a CPU fan onto it, which pushes more volume than that tiny little GPU fan did. So it's probably better than what was originally on their stock. And it'll hold. I mean, it's not going anywhere. Maybe I'll leave it on there. I don't know. But yeah, so that's what's on there currently. And, had to fix some other issues, clean it up. It was nasty. So anyway, so this PC was built in like 2004. And I thought to myself, what if in 2004 I bought a PC, or I built a PC, sat down, and I said, I'm going to play Diablo 2. What patch would be there? And this kind of fell right in line with it. Because if you went to battle.net and, loaded up Diablo 2, it's going to force your patch. You didn't have a choice. So this is exactly how it would have been played in 2004. You were running this on an IBM Aptiva, which had a blazing 144 megahertz processor. I don't think this would run on 144 megahertz, or do you mean 1.4 gigahertz? Because minimum, this will run on my Pentium 2. Oh, minimum's 233. I wouldn't recommend it, my God. So if you were running it on something like 144, holy crap. That would have been brutal. Wow, that must have been a slideshow. A 60 stream streak? Holy crap, did I miss one? Oh, Jesus there. Rabbit, oh my God, 60. That wasn't a typo. Dude, blazing. Do you mean on fire? Aptivas weren't bad. Civilization 2 Multiplayer Gold Edition should run under Windows XP and with a patch. Also on a 64-bit OS, the further improved Civilization 2 Test of Time. Yeah, so the Multiplayer Gold Edition. See, I had Civ 2... I have Civ 3 Play the World. I never tried the Gold Edition, so I had no idea, Seventh Seeker. I have the original Civ 2 release, because I bought it when it first came out, 95, I guess? One of the discs. It didn't actually have. What did I say? I have it right here. Oh, scenarios. I couldn't remember what expansion I had. 96. Or at least the disc is listed as 96. I think I need to clean this thing. It's quite nasty, actually. Oh no, I see disc rot. Ah. One little teeny tiny pinhole. I'm glad I've got these copied though. I may lose the physical readability of them at some point in the future, but at least I've got rips of those discs. All right, here we go. So we're doing a sorceress run. Bittomann. And I think it resets town every single time, meaning whatever our progress was, we've got our... Let's see, new skill. What did I get a new skill for? Oh, I've got 2 new skills, that's right. I haven't chosen anything yet. Can't do anything with this until 18 or 12. I'm going to keep hanging on to these for now. We are currently level 9, so 3 levels we can actually pick up the new Glacial Spike. Magical Ice Comet that frees or kills nearby enemies. Okay. I want to say if I walk out into the Blood Moors, it'll be populated again. Yeah. Yep. So unlike Diablo 1, see, it's been so long since I played this. Unlike Diablo 1, you can actually just simply exit and bring it back, and you'll end up with a whole new game. You can create a whole new game in Diablo 1 and do the same thing. This just does it every time. 1 to dexterity, it's really not that useful. I'd rather have the 10% hit recovery. I'm not going to go through this section. We already went through this once before. So what I'm going to do is, we're just going to go to... Because what I wanted to do, actually... What I wanted to do was actually get to Dark Wood. I should have gone into the Dark Woods last time, and I didn't. I'm such an idiot. Probably going to get attacked by some things. Honestly, that's another feature you didn't like. No satisfaction from the enemy staying dead. Yes, that is kind of a nuisance, isn't it? The floor is made out of black material, which seems to be more sensitive. So I'm trying to mix the right strength so the calcium goes away, but doesn't affect the floor itself. Been at it for a while now. They say vinegar is too strong. Okay, yeah, I mean, depending on what you're putting it on, I can understand that. Vinegar may not be the right choice. Okay. That wasn't how that was supposed to work out. I'm gonna probably end up hitting that stupid Windows key over and over and over again. I gotta say... Oh wait, there's some gold there. What else? Town Scroll? The wands can actually be worth something sometimes. Oh, ring! I mean, I'll take the experience. You're overburdened. Yes, whatever. Okay. Damn it, I'm trying to pick up loot. Can't you see? Oh. Summoning. I get it. I get it. I didn't mean to do that. Plus 10 to attack rating. That's kind of useless. Okay. I don't want that spear. No, I haven't. I just missed the sound of it, I guess, for some reason. Let's see. Is the synth next to me, is that a synth next to me or a MIDI controller? It's really more of a MIDI controller, not that really MIDI has that much, involvement, I guess, anymore. It's an Akai MPK Mini Mark II. And it works just like a MIDI controller. It's just a little 25-key mini keyboard. And they're great for just doing simple compositions, things like that. And believe it or not, you can get pretty complicated with it. You just, yeah, you have to kind of work with it the best you can, part by part. Oops. I'm trying to get to this next level. I can't remember if this is the exit or not. Let's see, try for a while and then mixing. Let's see. You heard that the second it dropped. Yeah, it's hard. Sometimes it's hard to notice, you know, if you're just in the midst of everything. Damaged leather armor. Oh, I heard that amulet. I mean, truthfully, I could just run through here and enjoy the experience. 10% faster cast rate. I'll take that. The resistances are useful, but... One-hit kill.
I need mana.
Oh, hello. Oh, man, really? Yeah, no, you can't carry anymore. Damn it. Okay, what do we have? I could put that there. And... You said you played this a long time ago. How much do you remember? How much did you play? I played it for about a year, maybe, on and off. I wasn't as big a fan as the second one as I was the first, so I didn't play it as much. Oh, I got a level.
I am overburdened.
But how much do I remember? I mean, I remember this section, but as far as like all the details, yeah, I couldn't tell you. That I couldn't do. I don't know. I guess I'll just have to leave it there. Alright, let's go up this way. And I'm quite clumsy in it, let's just put it that way. Cougar streamed it some time ago. He also ran Cold Sorcerer, got to Act 2 and end boss and rage quit. Uh-oh. That's not good. This wasn't where I wanted to go. That's not good. If you build it right, hey Mar, if you build it right, you shouldn't have to do that. I know that much. I didn't really do much Sorcerer. I always played Barbarian, which of course is everybody's like, oh my god. It's kind of an annoying class, but that spin attack, I forget what it's called. Man, you can wipe out entire groups very easily. I'm still chasing shit all over the place. You hated the end boss, not because of difficulty. Not because of difficulty, but because of how it was done. Your computer was too slow and would die before the room loaded. Oh my god, that's awful. You know you can equip your Merc in this version. Avervenus, I don't think so. I think we determined... I'm not sure. Maybe we're missing something, but we tried to figure that out on Friday. And we came to the conclusion that we didn't... Since I don't have Lord of Destruction installed, it won't do it. But if there is a way to do it, and we're just missing it, that I'd love to know, because that would be kind of cool. Pressing O does nothing. That was actually the one thing. Pressing O doesn't open it. And it's not listed in the options either. So if you go into configure controls, there's no option for the mercenary. So I think that's all it is. Yeah. Why no LOD? I just never bought it. This is my original. Try right-clicking the portrait. I right-click the portrait and it sends it straight to my current mission. How you doing, Chelnav? Hand axe. Oh, 4 gold. Thanks for the 4 gold there. But, yeah, I just never bought it. I mean, I might get it someday. I've never played it, so I don't know anything about Lords of Destruction, or Lord of Destruction, the expansion. We'll just go with one of the small ones, and we'll put this one here. Put that there, and we'll do that, and, yeah. I should level up, huh? 2, 3, 4... We'll put one more into Vitality. That gives us how much health? 60. Not great. Doing alright. About to try and install a new drive and get more space. Yeah, we didn't try it on Friday, so you didn't miss anything. You missed nothing at all. I mean, no, we had a good time, so you might have missed that, but you didn't miss as far as we didn't play anything new. Man, he was instant killed. More hand axes. Why all the hand axes? Yeah, of course you're overburdened. Oh, free gold. Any reason you don't run? She's always running, actually. If I'm not mistaken, I think it's set to always run. Let's see. Make sure here. Control. Oh, I'm not always running. Yeah. I don't know. I just don't do it. Never really paid that much attention to it, I guess. Ooh, stupid pillar. Guess I'm not in that much of a hurry. I heard stuff. Look at all the stuff. Look at the stamina bar. Yeah, I forgot about the running. I don't know. I just never did. I remember doing it on the Barbarian all the time. But it's literally been over 20 years since I played this last.
I can't carry anymore.
Of course you can't. Chipped ruby. We'll put this here. I'm actually going to summon a town portal. And we're going to come pick some of that stuff up here later. Right now...
The Sisterhood welcomes you.
They welcome me. There's one thing. Apparently when you run your defense... Oh! It's something the game itself will never tell you. I never knew that. May thy chip ruby... May thy ruby chip and shatter. Oh no, I don't want that. I've been keeping my gems, of course. We'll sell this. And don't really need that. I'm gonna keep that. How about we put these two here? And I'll sell the cheapy ones. Okay, anything of value here that I want. Ice Blast, Frost Nova. Inferno Charge Bolt. Really nothing I want. Usually not. Considering where she is right now, I don't think I need anything else. She's just kind of ripping through stuff. Let's see, what are we, level 10? So we've got 3 skill choices. You know, it won't matter because once I get this, I'm going to have to get another level before I can raise that, huh? Or do I? Maybe not. Defense is purely chance to hit. Okay. Let's go to the stash. And I'm going to include these here. And then let's go get the rest of that crap. Yeah, figures. Look at this junk. All this junk. Game just loads you up with garbage. Sound should stash some of the those juvie potions. I did. I've been keeping. Well, I'm keeping the rejuvenation potions. I'm not getting rid of those, but I am selling the minor health and minor mana potions because they're kind of in the way, and I don't have enough room for them, and I can't just throw them on the ground in town because they'll just disappear. And of course, my stash is small because apparently that's another feature that Lord of Destruction gives you that I don't have. Don't need any more axes. Really not much down here, huh? Do you know that that's the hireling is the original rogue model from Diablo 1? I did not know that. I had no idea. I like little trivia details like that, though. That's kind of unique. That's kind of cool. There's so many little things I just didn't know about Diablo. I played Diablo blind. I didn't really play it for any other reason other than, hey, I just enjoyed the game and, you know, had a good time. It was one I never really explored that much online. I just played. Stop attacking my hireling. Let's see. I don't want any of that crap. Don't have any room for it anyway. We gotta go to the Dark Wood and find the quick travel. You're playing vanilla Diablo 2 without the Lord of Destruction. Yep, exactly. That is precisely it, Hobo Joe. The only way I have ever played this game. In fact, 1.10 I might not have even played this particular version. This might be a new patch that I never touched. The truth is, you know, by the time this patch came out, I was still playing EverQuest really heavily, and let's see. I would play Warcraft 3. I don't need that cap. Quite a bit as well. Stamina potions.
I am overburdened.
Of course you are. Oh, I keep going the wrong way for some reason. I don't know why I keep wanting to go that way to go through that. Go to the Dark Wood. So let's go back this way to the Dark Wood. All right. And if there's any Easter eggs people have... By the way, if you notice, I do have hints are listed as on. If you would like to give me a hint about something, please, by all means, go right ahead. I am not going to get upset. I am familiar enough with this game that you're not going to upset anything I already know or don't know. If you loved EverQuest, you haven't heard the song, Has Anybody Seen My Corpse? It's very... No, I don't think I have. I say no, I don't think so. But I can already imagine what that's going to be about. Puke Claw? Really? I love shooting in random... My old friend, hey, Wheat Star. See if you can find the link and post it in Discord. That'd be awesome. Because that'll help me remember it. Otherwise, I'm not going to remember it. I know I'm leaving some stuff there. I don't care. Dragon Corpses, all the good old days of EQ. Yes. Oh, I had some epic corpse runs. That's for sure. Very, very epic corpse runs. That's to the next area, I think. Yeah, entering the Black Marsh. We don't want to go there yet. Go away, vile hunter. You're vile. Nobody likes you anyway. Okay. These guys are getting annoying. Where is the other summoning dude? Where are you? I know there's another one of you little dicks resurrecting these guys. Yeah, I heard you call me an asshole. Where are you? Where is this guy? There's another one of those stupid little shaman. And he just keeps resurrecting these guys. Where are you? I mean, they're giving me money, but I don't want that. I mean, I'll take it. Alright, we'll go this way. Rakanishu! I think that's hilarious. I never noticed that, but Rakanishu ends up being an actual character in the game. How appropriate a skeleton archer drops arrows. Rakanishu, see?
Not enough mana.
And not even a major character, just some incidental character. It's a lot of crap.
Not enough mana.
I've got a lot of crap to pick up now. Thank you very much. Huh? Ring. See, I didn't hear the ring again. Why didn't I hear the ring?
Can't carry anymore.
Oh, yes you can. Stop your whining. I am not. This is a leave no key behind run. Don't you know that? Or leave no ring or gem behind. Okay, what else do we have? Stamina potion. Minor healing. I can try and pick... Yeah, I can pick that up. Light healing. Low qual... I don't want that damn shield. You play melee though? Oh, he would often kill you. Oh, yeah. He would... Yeah. Rakanishu! He tried to run, and he failed. Oh, there's the... Okay, there's the quick travel. Let's go back there. There's also a shrine or something there. Oh man, we got ads kicking in here real soon.
I can't carry anymore.
Yes, yes, yes. Yes, I know. You say you can't. We all know it's bullshit.
Use your Twitch Prime now.
Okay, what is that? Mana recharge shrine. That figures. Okay, let's go up to this quick travel after I keep opening all these damn chests. Ah! Ah! 1.1 is not the latest version, is it? No, it's like 1.14b or something like that. It came out in 2016. I know that only because I looked it up. There we go. Thank you, Spaceberry. I appreciate that. Yeah, 1.11 or 1.1 came out in 2003, I think it was. And there was apparently some very significant changes between different versions in this era. So you had like almost big game-changing differences. Yes, actually. I should probably put this written somewhere for people because I do explain it frequently. But the reason I chose this one is that I just replaced my Windows XP machine with another one, and that PC came squarely out of early 2004, late 2003, early 2004, based on the hardware configuration. And because I bought this one used, and I thought to myself, yeah, you know, I can treat this as an enthusiast PC that I bought in 2004, and I sit down to start playing this game, and what version of Diablo 2 would be available? And this one kind of fit right there in it, so even 1.1 is wildly different. See, I don't remember playing this one, so I can't say I know anything about it, but I also wasn't really playing it much at all after the first couple of years the game was out, so I don't really, yeah, it's all new to me. Feels all new to me. To stash. We haven't got one of those yet. So we're gonna sell these. And I guess I'll just have to do it like this. Alright. And we'll go to Charcy. 1.14. D is the latest. Okay. Oh, D, not B. I knew it was something like that. Now, Charcy may not have anything I can use. Actually, I need to go back to the witch. Let's see what kind of equipment we have. We have lightning resistance and 1 to life. Not the greatest, but certainly not terrible. +9 to enhanced defense. We're at 15 currently, so anything higher than 15 would at least be better defense. Can't use those. What about belts? Is Geed gonna screw us over? There he is.
Good day.
Trade. What do we have? Faster hit recovery. 27% enhanced defense. Hey, it's the same hit recovery. Slightly more defense, but not worth 1748. I'm not gonna do that. Damage reduced by 1 and 22 defense. That's not awful. 884. That's at least better than the one I have, and that's really not too bad price-wise, especially for Geed. So I'll take that. What about Helm? +2 to energy, that's pretty decent. 6 to energy, cap of the mind. Hey, that's not bad. 177 versus 271. I could sell this for more. I mean, I lose a little defense, but you know what? That's okay. We gained it with the other, so we'll just do this. Here we go. May you follow my stream. You say, oh yes, absolutely. My channel is open to anyone who is willing and interested in joining. Thank you very much. Absolutely.
I am making many new friends in return.
Yeah, we just love to I mean, this channel is all about retro. And every once in a while we'll dip into things that people may not necessarily consider retro. For example, We will be playing Return to Monkey Island. I'm getting ready to start Tales of Monkey Island on Tuesday. Not this Tuesday, but probably... Well, actually, it might be this Tuesday. It depends on if I manage to finish Half-Life. But once I get started there, we're going to be kind of into the 2007, 2008 range of games. And this is a little bit newer than I normally stream on this channel. But I want to play Return to Monkey Island. I haven't touched it yet. I don't know anything other than, the stories. The storyline leading up to it. Anyway, so that's kind of the plan. That's where we're heading there. And that's Tuesdays is our Sierra and LucasArts day. That's all we play, is anything published or made by Sierra or LucasArts. That means... Oh. I don't know if I paused it or if it did, but either way, thank you very much. But anyway, yeah, so that's it. On Fridays and Sundays, we do a different game because it's a different time frame. We're 5 p.m. on Tuesdays, 7 and 8 a.m. on Friday and Sunday.
Mr. Fancy Pants.
Otaku.
Otaku_Hanzo just cheered 100 bits. Cheer 100, don't spend them all in one place, you mope.
Thank you very much. From one mope to another. Thank you, Otaku. I appreciate that. Very much so. All right, we'll do a gamble, maybe.
Ads for you non-subscribers. Use your Twitch Prime now.
But yeah, no, we just love to have a good time.
Many new friends in
Hey, thank you for that
Britannia.
follow. I appreciate it. And we're also, as the bot keeps saying, we're a lurk-friendly channel too. So I'm stuck at work sometimes, and I'm not able to chat like I'd like. And I certainly understand how that can be the case for a lot of people. Sometimes something like this it's kind of like the radio. It's like the new radio, We don't have radio much anymore. It still exists, but it's not like it was 30 years ago. You can turn on the radio while you're working and just listen to a DJ or something like that. So I consider this kind of like the new radio. So, it's very alert friendly. I don't expect interaction sometimes, but if you want to interact, you want to chat, I am here for that too. And I get a kick out of it. Did I get it? Yeah, I got rid of everything. Oh, I forgot to buy some more scrolls and shit. I got 19 town scrolls. Totally get the doing some freelance stuff while doing some stuff. Yeah, exactly. Let's see. Are you gonna do something? There you go. Superior spear. Oh, okay. Follow the outside wall. I know where we need to exit to the next area, but at least I can... We're looking for the trees, actually, I think. You know what? We're going to switch back to the slower mana cost. Thank you again, Otaku, for those 100 bits. I appreciate it. I'm glad I came back here because I missed a chest. You always lurk in between making terrible jokes. Hey, I make terrible jokes even if I'm not lurking. Sorry. Maybe I should lurk more and just not tell the terrible jokes. My jokes are so bad I lurk in my own channel. Looking for... Tree head, yeah, something or other. I'm looking for... What am I looking for? Hang on a second. So the search for Cain, go through the underground passage of Darkwood, search for the Tree of Inifis, that's what I'm looking for, and recover the scroll. We're also looking for the Forgotten Tower, but that's in the Black Marsh beyond here, which is the exit to the next area, so... We're not there yet. We'll be there shortly. Armor Shrine. I'll take that. You don't know much about this game, though. Yeah, I don't either. I mean, I've played it. It's not new, but it's, to me, not entirely. Tree of Inifis sounds made up. It really does. In fact, I'm sure they made it up. I have no doubt he made it up. Yeah, it starts in 1 minute. I do apologize. For those who are new to the channel, we do not play the game during ads. So I will take a 3-minute break during those ads. Those ads are the only ads that should be running on this channel if you don't have a sub or turbo. And that means that only every hour. That's my 3 minutes, and it'll be time for a cuppa, as Winter Slices so eloquently put it, which means I'm going to be getting some more coffee here in a minute. So as soon as this little countdown timer hits 0, we'll be flipping over to ads here. So it's actually set to go right off. Might sometimes be 10 seconds, but I don't understand how Twitch works. I don't even know if Twitch fully understands how Twitch works. All right. We will be right back in just a few minutes. Don't go nowhere. Alright, back a few seconds early, but that's alright, we can let this roll through. Yeah, here I am with that glare on the side. It'll do that for this time of year, it'll eventually sort itself out. The sun will move. Everybody get your coffee because I just got me some more coffee and I'm so happy to. Yesterday was an exhausting day. Although I got plenty of sleep. At least I feel like I did. Gotta go back over to my mother's tomorrow. Gotta go back over to my mother's this afternoon after the stream and finish working on that door that we never did finish. It's mounted, but the damn thing won't open. And also supposed to cook out. For those in the U.S., it's Memorial Day tomorrow. However, I won't be able to go over there tomorrow, so we're going to have our little cookout and get together today. Oops, low quality skull cap. And that way we have plenty of time and nobody has to be stressed out over nothing, time-wise. Bitto's OC, the original coffee. There is no other coffee but my coffee. I'll take those. There is a tree of Inifis, somewhere around here. Oh, I heard that. See, I don't know why I don't hear the ring. The ring and the gems are the same sound. And I'm not hearing the ring as often as I hear the gem. The amulet's a different sound. I think I get caught up in the moment's what it is. Oh, a short sword. I don't need that. Where's that damn tree? Yeah, this is a far more mana-efficient way of destroying these things. Nuke, how you doing? Good to see you this morning. How are you doing? Something's shooting at me. Ring-a-ding-ding! Oh! Did I need the key? Not really. Amulet makes a heavier bass sound. Yeah, on this one it's I think it's the same sound, they've just modulated down some. Basically tuned it down is all it is. Oh, stamina shrine. Okay, we've already cleared that. So I guess the tree is somewhere on the other side of this. I mean, there's no question she's really powerful with that minor spell. Oh, there's the tree. Uh-oh. Hello. All right. Ooh, nice. More damned axes.
I am overburdened.
Of course you're overburdened. You're always overburdened. Tome of Identify. 10% faster, 10% faster hit recovery, 3 to life, 3 to mana, lightning resist 9, fire resist 5. Attacker takes damage of 1. I lose 1 defense. And I gain nothing else. That rare sash. It's not a bad sash. I mean, it's better than the one I have. I lose 7 points of faster hit recovery. And that's it. I just gain too much to not do it. Now, I think the +3 and the +3 to life and mana doesn't really benefit me much, but those resistances, though, those are nice. Especially once we get out of this area because it turns ugly. All right, we need to do that axe. Let's see. Actually, we could put this over here. Ah, I see. Okay. Well, in that case, then... Boing, boing. The worst part is I'm going to have to drop this stuff off before I can mess with the tree, because I got to get that scroll, and I don't have any room for the damn scroll. Yeah, not in this. I don't have the expansion installed, so it doesn't work. Yeah, it comes up very frequently. Tea and toasted bagel. You're all set. Sounds like it. We got one more town portal. There we go. Okay, now then, 12 keys. We'll put these additional mana potions here. That, and then we're going to go to our stash. Oh, no worries, no worries. It's, I mean, you know, it's one of those where people have a different expectation because of how they played it and what they remember, but sometimes it's hard to remember what features were added to what. You know?
This ancient tree has an aura of magic about it.
You know, I keep forgetting to try that, Aardvark. I honestly keep forgetting to try it. Next game stream should be Tetris. That should be good at it by then. Never played without LOD. Oh, okay. See, I never played with it. I'd never played it with it. Okay, now then, I'm just going to use this fast travel here, go back to town, turn in the scroll, get whatever it is. They've recently introduced bagels here. It's interesting to see them in shop. They didn't have bagels there? Where are you, Winter Slice? Where are you located, if that's okay? I mean, you don't have to give a specific location, but, you know, country or something. I didn't know... I mean, bagels seem to be everywhere. Even when I was in England, I was able to get bagels back in the late 90s. It just seemed to me that was popular enough worldwide. Being from New York City, I find this offensive. I mean, it's kind of weird to me. You were late getting the sequel when it came out. Ah, see, I bought this a year after it came out.
Ah, very good. I have translated the runes.
Middle of nowhere, Portugal. Ah, well, I guess that makes sense. Okay.
And touch them in the order that I have written.
That kind of makes sense. Well, I hope you enjoy them. They're really good. The only problem I have with bagels is that they're kind of chewy, but a little cream cheese or, you know, some kind of a spread that you enjoy, they can be quite tasty. Key. Oh yeah, we need to do that. Okay, that's cool. So now we need to go back to the cairn stones and do that, right? Does she have any weapons that I could make use of? 2 to Ice Bolt. What am I using? Ice Blast. Anyone have COA, Pally, Phoenix, Doom 4, Merc, Smite, Gear? Yeah, you know what, CS Strike? We don't do that here, so why don't you talk to Christopher Walken?
What do I gotta do? Write fuck off and braille on your forehead? Get at it.
Let's see. Toasted Bagels. You mean you've been around, had them plenty of times. He was smited. He was smited by the mighty Christopher Walken. And come in here and sell stuff. Go away, people. Frost Nova, Cold Resist. Yeah, I got nothing in here. This is all junk for me. You'll sell your soul for a bagel. Yeah. I mean, why not? Go to the cairn stones in the stony field. Touch the stones. Ooh. That sounds kinky. You thought he was having an aneurysm? Alright. So the cairn stones. That's what we're looking for. Ice crawler got crawled. What is empowering these things? Like, there's something that was buffing these things. I didn't understand it. Your soul is worth 1 pound or less? Oh, wow. Needs to be a supermassive bagel that keeps for years, though. There should be a nest around here. There it is. That's not what we're looking for. Were the stones up here, or is it down here? I don't remember. Needs to be a supermassive bagel. Don't need that. Hey, give me your money, man. I'm just a poor sorceress. I have no worldly possessions. Give me your cash. Oh, I need to level up too, but I want to get to the Cairn stones first. I guarantee you, as soon as I summon this thing, it's going to want to speak to the manager. Bagel needs schmear. There's Rockanishu. Rockanishu. Mystic. Be a good boy. Ooh, a ring? Oh, that was a different sound. I'm sorry, I was wrong. It is a different sound for the ring. I thought it was the same sound, but it's not. Meow! That's not the sound it makes when it falls. Meow is not the sound the rings make when they fall. Bagel hinge has been reached. They haven't got that far yet here. Oh, gotcha. You're just using butter. So, really popular choice.
Piece of core broke off.
Really popular choices with bagels is cream cheese and hummus. Some people swear by hummus. Absolutely swear by it. It's the mystic sound. Okay, now then. We now have the order. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait. Did I not do it right? Oh, I didn't. Wait a minute. How does... Oh, I'm not looking at the symbols. God, I'm an idiot. Hang on a second.
I can't carry anymore.
I just realized what I was doing wrong. Unidentified. 15 to attack rating, 1 to inferno. Yeah, it's not all that great, but okay, whatever. Heal. Mana. Yeah, whatever. Get rid of that. There we go. Okay, now then.
I am overburdened.
Okay, so it's offset. I'm just looking at the symbols. So next is this one. Cream cheese and Gravilax smoked salmon. See, it's all different. It's all different. Depends on where you are. We'll just summon this. I'm gonna switch this. But we're gonna go back. Is this the cow? Is that no? No. I think this is where I get the Heradric cube. But it's not the cow level. I don't remember actually. You'll stick with butter. Cheese with a dashing of onion slices. Interesting. Hey, Kriegeth, Gaia Shield. The unholy cheese has called you to the demonic level. Oh my god. Well, let's see. Find and rescue Decker Kane. Maybe this is the cow level. I don't remember. I don't know. Let's go talk to Akara real quick and I'll turn in some crap. Give me money, lady. I got stuff to sell. Take that sword. Staff. Now take this sword. 801. Garbage. That. More of this and more of that. More of this and that and everything else. We'll put this up here. Let's see. Anything of value, we can get rid of that, and that, and that. That also. Keep this. And let's see, chipped emerald. Gotta be red. You know, I'm not even gonna try and pronounce it because I can never pronounce words like that. I don't know how. They don't work for me. My mouth doesn't form those well. It's visiting an old location to rescue an old friend. Ah, yeah. It's Tristram, yes. I think. But that's the thing. I can't remember if... I feel like the cow level was something you had to summon with a Heradric cube. What level am I currently? 11? Okay, so one more level and we can buy something. Leicester. See, I would have pronounced that all wrong. Yeah, Tristram.
Tristram is no match for Diablo's fury.
Maybe a good idea to transfer some of the gold to your stash. If you die, all the gold from your character inventory will be gone. Thank you, Seraphan. I actually forgot about that. More like Lester. Who's Lester? That is actually a good point. I didn't think about it. Yeah. I remember Tristram is burning. When we complete this and get deeper into it, we'll notice that Tristram is on fire. Who you calling an asshole? Dude called me an asshole. He said you're an asshole. Key, don't need it. See, I can't pronounce any of that stuff. And Worcestershire. Say hello to Griswold. Oh yeah, Griswold. I forgot he's in this, isn't he? Wirt's leg is here. There's Wirt's body. Look here, where's that summoning dick? There you are. It's like, stop summoning stuff, you jerk. Oh, there's another one summoning stuff. Where are you? I heard you over here. There you are. It's all the gold from people who paid to see his items and not buy them. Yes, exactly. And then here's Wirt's leg. It's interesting. I thought Wirt's leg sometimes was unique. Is that right? Am I misremembering that? I was thinking his leg was actually sometimes a decent weapon. Yeah, I've looted his body, but in this case, it's just an ordinary club. A little bit more damage and 3 sockets. It's the same every time? Okay, I'm just not remembering it right. 3 slots, yes. Sorry, Griswold. Griswold has seen better days. I guess someone could rune word it. Why? Sometimes socketed. Okay. So not only did I got lucky on this one.
I can't carry.
Of course you can't carry anymore. You're always too wimpy to carry anymore. So, that, can't use it. Can't use this either. Not really worth it. Making us kill Griswold. I mean, that's like the worst thing in the whole game. It's like, why did we have to kill Griswold? Griswold was a nice guy. He was friendly. What can I do for you? He didn't do anything wrong. Puke Puss the Shark. Okay, I think I'm gonna need a portal here. And there were rumors about it made a difference of having sockets installed before summoning? Wait, what? I'm not sure I understood that. Runeword is a later feature that lets you add or craft sort of uniques. Maybe that was what you saw with the leg. Maybe so? Or maybe I saw a hacked version or something. I might have just seen something online. I don't remember. Guessing that Lying Skeleton is Farnham? Oh, Hobo Joe, that's possible, yeah. There was an old mod for this that gave your companion a carry stash. Man, what a difference that made. Can relate. Also, Puke Puss when I never mind. But ultimately, it's Wurt's Leg. Plus Toma Town's portal to create Cal level. That's right. That's right. And you can always go and get Wurt's Leg because you can always just restart and he'll give it to you. He'll be there every time. Okay, so that goes, and that goes. And we're going to keep Wurt's Leg. We're not going to get rid of it. But I'm going to put it in my stash. I guess he used the Anvil of Fury too many times. That sounds about right. I am running out of space. I hope to get that Heraldric Cube here real soon, because that becomes a nice little storage space boost. Let's see if we can find it first. Still got some people, or some mobs to clear out here. Oh, look, you can't destroy that. Yeah, all the corpses. I mean, who's to say who all these are, you know? Oh, I hear him. Okay. I heard a key. Alright, so that's not it. Bolt's key and...
Deckard Cain, get to the rogue camp.
Are you gonna leave me a town? How? You know, you could have left me the town portal, you jerk. I rescue you and you don't even leave me with the town portal? Yeah, the cow level is no joke either. That's for sure. Visit Cain and Akara in the rogue encampment. As I hiccup myself to death here. Oh my goodness, look at that. 210 gold, wow. All the gold there. How about we go dink, dink. Just don't go there on multiplayer. There's always somebody who will kill your king. Oh yeah. Well, that's the thing about Diablo 2, Diablo 1 and 2. You know. And welcome to the channel, by the way, Clownscorp. Yeah, there was always a jerk that was willing to ruin your fun. if you played it online. But you just had to avoid it. Like if you got into a toxic group like that, just get out of it. Don't waste your time. It just piss you off. Was this the church? No, because there's no graveyard. Okay. Yeah, because this would be Griswold's, I guess. All right, well, I'd say we're good.
Impossible.
Impossible. It would be the church, but the scale here is different. That's the thing. Must be the church. Couldn't be anything else in that location. Exactly. That's my thoughts. That was exactly my thoughts. All right, let's go back to the fast travel, which is over there. I'll loot some stuff on the way, but I'm just heading to the fast travel. Tristram must be the unluckiest village ever. I mean, all it was a bunch of guys, and a bunch of people that wanted to live life in peace and have a good time, and raise a family, that kind of thing. And what happens? Diablo comes in and just kills all their fun. Go back to Stonehenge? Wait, what did I miss? Did I forget something? Oh yeah, there were a few things. There were a few things there, but I'm leaving some of it. It was junk. Fun isn't the only thing Diablo kills. Time. Lots of it. Lots and lots of time. The mood, for sure. Well, he does kind of ruin the mood. He comes in, he's got this attitude and this chip on his shoulder like he's some kind of demigod. Okay. Yeah, so there's a short sword there. I'm going to leave that. It's not worth anything. I think that's the only thing I've left behind. Diablo is like a bad habit. Easy to end up with. Hard to get it rid of. I mean, it's the storage of that gem. That seems to be the real problem for people. They don't really know where else to put it, so they just keep jamming it in their forehead over and over and over. And that seems to create some bad blood. You ever been to a party with Diablo? It even kills the time, man. Now you need to reinstall this. Hey, that's the goal. You done figured out my game. That's it. They were deceived into believing it was necessary. He is like that kid who didn't want to play with, but walked with you home every day from school anyway. And with the more recent installments, he's definitely killed the interest in playing these games.
You have risked your life to rescue Cain. For that we thank you. You must seek his counsel immediately.
And where is that? 2 to strength. Well, that doesn't do me much good, although the lightning resistance isn't bad. Plus 10 to attack rating, which isn't really that useful to me. 10%. Well, I'll tell you what, we'll do this. And those are unidentified. Yeah. D4 upset you quite a lot. I haven't touched it. I don't even know if I want to. Oh, Bumrocky, how you doing? Welcome in. Yeah, this is your favorite. You're here for that. We are now heading on over to look for the tower in the Black Marsh beyond the Dark Wood. D2 is the final game in the franchise. Fight me! I mean, people are diehard about this series. They really are. You know, this is one of those that you look at Fallout, and there's all these games. Tekken, and there's all these games. And the fans are huge proponents of one over the other. But Diablo has just a few games. And even by the third one, there was just nobody wanted to compare it. Would you stop summoning those things? There's got to be another one around here. I knew there was another one around here. Is there yet another one that I need to kill? Because, no, yeah, there he is. Oh, it's Bone Crow. Oh, he was resurrecting the shamans, too. That's what it was. I forgot those little jerks will do that. A scepter. Look at all this crap. I'll pick up the golds and the scrolls. Ooh. Starting to finally see some real gold. Hey, Sundog, how you doing? Welcome in, man. Oops. Hang on a second. People wanted to see the original team's take on D3. Hey, you know, I can't imagine what they would think. I think in some ways they might say, okay, well, not bad. But in other ways, probably pure disappointment. I don't know. Did they ever talk about it? I don't think I've ever seen an interview with them talking about it. And you meant the one they had been planning to make before they split. Oh, you finally finished. Oh yeah, that's right. You did finish Randall's Memory. Or Randall's Monday, pardon me. What did you think of it? I haven't looked at the video you posted yet. The reference, I forget, there was a pop culture reference or something. From what you heard, Blizzard North development on their version of D3, it would have played like D4. Microtransactions and all? As long as it didn't try to play like Immortal, right? Torchlight is just Diablo reboot. I agree with that. Torchlight was good. The first one, anyway. More like a Diablo MMO. Ah, yeah. Well, I mean, that was what was growing popularity. In 2000, you got to think. EverQuest was like one of the hottest games on the market in 2000. And World of Warcraft came out a few years later and just devastated the MMO market, right? There's the tower. The Forgotten Tower.
This place holds many secrets. This place holds many secrets.
Thank you. You told us that, lady. Okay.
I am overburdened.
Of course you're overburdened. You're always overburdened. Anyway, she's overburdened. Let's see. We'll just put that right there. Because I have a spare scroll anyway. Let's see. Didn't like Torchlight 2. It felt you feel it required multiplayer to get through some parts, then you don't like multiplayer requirements. I agree with you on that. I like the idea of having a single-player option. If you can't do a single-player option, then it's not necessarily a good choice. Oh, that's a useless club. Why that showed up there, I don't know. Okay. Ooh, Chip Sapphire.
As a token of my gratitude, I will identify items for you at
no charge. Thank you, Deckard Cain.
I could do nothing to prevent the disaster which devastated Tristram. It would appear that our greatest fears have come to pass. Diablo, the Lord of Terror, has once again been set loose upon the world. As you know, some time ago, Diablo was slain beneath Tristram, and when our hero emerged triumphant from the labyrinth beneath town, we held a grand celebration that lasted several days. Yet, as the weeks passed, our hero became increasingly aloof. He kept his distance from the rest of the townsfolk and seemed to lapse into a dark, brooding depression. I thought that perhaps his ordeal had been so disturbing that he simply could not put it out of his mind. The hero seemed more tormented every passing day. I remember he awoke many times, screaming in the night, always something about the East. One day he simply left, and shortly thereafter Tristram was attacked by legions of foul demons. Many were slain, and the demons left me to die in that cursed cage. I believe now that Tristram's hero was that dark wanderer who passed this way before the monastery fell. I fear even worse, my friend. I fear that Diablo has taken possession of the hero who sought to slay him. If true, Diablo will become more powerful than ever before. You must stop him, or all will be lost.
You know, it just occurred to me. The whole and call me slow because I should have figured this out decades ago. But it just occurred to me that this is a bit like the Sith Lords. As the master becomes weaker, or the apprentice becomes stronger than the master, that means every time it takes over, that it'll be stronger than the previous. So by that logic, every time Diablo dies, the person who kills him and becomes Diablo is stronger than the previous Diablo. Tried PoE twice. Absolutely right. You also didn't like, yeah, PoE's currency signal or system, yeah. What was that? You think Grim Dawn is a great Diablo-like game? You really enjoyed it, although sometimes it felt like a spreadsheet simulator, yeah. TL2 felt like they threw all the seriousness out the window and just made it a generic cartoony, i.e. clown shoes indie RPG. Never had a problem with TL2, why the hate? I've never played it, so I have no opinion on it. But I enjoyed the first one. I just know I've heard people say things they didn't like about it. But I don't know why. Until you try Path of Exile, yeah. Path of Exile was fun too, but it could get a little bit, I guess, grindy. Am I witnessing someone who's someone's first time playing Diablo 2? This is always a treat. I've played Diablo 2 a lot, but I haven't played it in over 20 years, so it almost feels like a first time.
Good day.
And also playing the 1.1 version, which I've never played, I don't think. PoE drives you nuts because you can't finish building a character before they change the whole game around, and it doesn't work anymore. What? Oh, they keep changing the like skills and whatnot. Well, that's right. We're going to get rid of some of this. So, yes, the reason why I chose 1.1, this PC that I'm playing this on was built in around 2004, like late 2003, early 2004, and I thought to myself, a fresh install of Windows XP. You just bought your big, enthusiast PC, because this is an old Athlon XP 3000 plus. ATI ATI All-in-Wonder 9800 Pro and a Sound Blaster 2 and a beautiful motherboard and a gig of RAM. This is just the perfect system for this era. thought, what version of Diablo 2 would you install when you loaded up Battle.net for the first time and it patched it? And 1.1 was pretty much it. Titan Quest, bitches. One major gripe you have with the D4 being a shared world is that for someone like you, like being immersed in games, seeing a guy named DWD Triple XL OL completely ruins it for you. Yeah, I agree with that. It kind of pulls you out of it. If you want to role play it, it pulls you out of that immersion for sure. Period authenticity, exactly. Exactly. Now, you wouldn't have to patch it. I mean, I could have played it 1.0. I believe that's the disc I have. It's either 1.0 or 1.01. Oh, I lied. Yeah. See, I bought this 1 year after it came out, and I didn't buy, like, Game of the Year or, you know, Battle Chest or anything, but it's version 1.03, if you can see that. Let's see if that'll actually... There you go. Version 1.03. So that's when this one came out. I could have started off there. LOD was 1.08. Might have been. Dungeon Siege 1 and 2. Nox. Now there's a good Diablo clone. You can't believe Weapon Swap was part of the expansion pack? What do you mean Weapon Swap? Alright, where are we? We are almost to level 12. And then we can start doing stuff. SteTech, how you doing today? I guess I can get rid of my Identify book. Camera's lost focus. It does that sometimes. Here. It's kind of weird that it... Oh, it's back. Looks like it's grabbed me. Cam blurry, yeah. Basically free weapon slot inventory for hoarding. Oh, or as known better now as second loadout. Thought I was Bigfoot. Yeah, exactly. See, somebody finally figured that out. That's exactly what happened. It thought I was Bigfoot, so it lost focus to make sure that it could never reveal my identity. Bigfoot is really a secret, is really a superhero. Did anybody not know that? Sacred was janky. Played it as a dwarf. Yes, I'm using a low mana cost spell at the moment. I could probably one-shot these things if I really wanted to. Oh wait, I didn't miss that one. Oh.
I can't carry it.
Yes, you can. You damn well can. I will pick up that unique skull cap. Good thing we're not escorting a ring bearer. Oh god, yes. 10% chance. Ooh, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Plus 6 to energy, of course. We'll lose that, but we'll gain enhanced defense, lightning resistance, 10% faster hit recovery. So I'll sacrifice 3 energy for that. That's pretty nice. A demon shell skull cap. Somehow that sounds pretty ominous. Sacred 2 is Amazeballs? I guess I need to check the series out. I haven't played that either. Sometimes I feel like a PC gaming noob, and I'm certainly not, but it's like so many things out there that I never played or tried. The first game was fine, in your opinion, but in an era with RPG being voice-acted, the walls of text kind of strained you. PoE 2, on the other hand, was just, pirate theme. No thanks. You didn't like the pirate theme? I'm kind of disappointed that pirates didn't stick around in terms of stories more than, you know, maybe after 2007 or so, and then they just kind of disappeared, you know. Instead, we were back to zombies again. Okay, so there's the exit. We might as well at least clear the rest of this. You don't mind pirate games, just not in your RPGs. Well, what about a pirate RPG?
I am overburdened.
No, you're not. Overburden my ass. He ran right into it. They are moving fast, too.
I can't carry anymore.
Okay. We did level up. Where is that? And what can we put here? We need healing potion. Alright. Sacred 2, you said the same reply all the time playing this game. Hey Abram, how you doing, by the way? Sacred 2 is just too big for its own good. You could sink hundreds of hours into side quests. I mean, isn't that Oblivion and Elder Scrolls, wait. I'm trying to think of it. Isn't that the same for the third? Like, the third and the fourth Elder Scrolls? So, I'm trying to think of what the third one was. For some reason, it escapes my memory. Turn that in. Oh, yeah, he's going to identify this for free. How you doing, Kratos? Welcome in. Morrowind, thank you. That's it. Morrowind. Where are you, Deckard?
Hello.
Okay, now then, let's go sell some junk so we can go pick up the rest of this junk and continue our trek. You don't know if it's part of the original, but if you have an empty belt slot, you can try shift-click a potion in your inventory. Oh, okay. Let's try that. Oh yeah, that works. Oh, control-click will sell stuff instantly. That's what does that. Yes, Abram, I'll go do that now. I'll go do that now. There we go. Okay. I am going to sell that. And I'm going to place this here, because I don't really need it with Deckard. You thought the shift-click on Pot in is D2 Resurrected Edition? Ah, yeah. No, it's apparently an old thing, because this is an official patch. I know, Bumrocky, everybody says that. They're like, I thought the stash was bigger than that. I think Lord of Destruction doubled it? Does that sound right? LOD made it much bigger. Yeah, it's so tiny. I'm not going to deny it. It really is tiny. I remember it being really tiny back in the day, too. LOD may have more than doubled it, but you like the cute stash. You got a Jet Otaku. No problem. Thank you for being here. You have a wonderful day. David Brevik was anti-hoarding. He really had no desire. He probably never touched. Morrowind or Oblivion, and at this point, Skyrim, or any of the Bethesda Fallouts. There's just no way. If he's anti-hoarding, there is no way he could play those games. Maybe you should upgrade to the version with more storage. I mean, yeah, I don't have the expansion though. Yeah. Hey, Coffee. Good morning, Coffee. There's a body there. Holy crap, I'm getting owned here.
Incoming ads for you non-subscribers.
Really?
Use your Twitch Prime now.
I am overburdened.
Ah. Doink. Doink.
I can't carry it. I am overburdened.
Okay. Now then, I will heal that. We'll grab that. Since we've got a freebie identify scroll, 25% enhanced defense. No, I'll keep that. And 29% enhanced defense. Nope, I'm going to keep that. Not worth it for just one more. Can negotiate a 50-50 original introduced skill trees to ARPGs. Ooh. Jarl BSOD! Thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate that.
Jarl's just subscribed with Prime.
Thank you very much for that. It's very awesome of you. Enjoy your ad-free experience, by the way. An undefiled grave. It's now defiled. I feel healthier. Okay. Oh, a ring? I didn't even hear the ring hit. I think the big complaint that I might have about Diablo 2 is how frequently you have to go back and forth into town. Oh, that's right. I've hit level 12. I can now pick... Oh, I thought this was level 12. I needed 18, not 12. This I can get. And I've got 4 more points. Can you give me another tip? You can't remember if it was LOD or not, but you don't want to spoil it. Sure, go right ahead. Like I said, there's not a whole lot you can necessarily spoil for Diablo 2 for me. I mean, there's going to be stuff that I didn't see, of course. It's about the keyboard. Sure, I wouldn't call that a hint. I mean, it should be in the manual, to be honest, as big as it is. Diablo 2 is great, but the LOD made it the real winner, I bet. Other rose-colored glasses. Going back at the game in general, when people talk about D2, they're usually meaning the with LOD, yeah. Press Alt button to see. Oh, yeah. I've been doing that. I've been holding it down, looking for it. What was this? Frozen Orb receives bonuses from Ice Bolt, 2% cold damage per level. Ah. Wait. Nine. Okay. It looks like it's a good idea to grab at least one tier of each of these, because it does add bonuses to other stuff. I am going to do that. And I can't do anything with that until 24, but I still got 3 skills left, 3 skill points. Use a build guide nowadays. You can't take the time to get my builds and figure out all the synergy. Yeah, I mean, if you're looking to min-max stuff, that's for sure. And I did, I was doing that with my Fallout 4 build, actually.
Good evening.
Let's see what we have ring-wise. 40% extra gold from monsters. Wow, I forgot about that skill. 2 to strength, 10% faster cast rate. I mean, that'd be nice if I was trying to make money, right? To add the opposite effect, seeing synergies in OGD2 is a surprise.
Greetings.
62, 256. You know what? Let's see, we'll do that. I'm going to run out of storage space here with these gems. And that's really the most important thing for me to hang on to, I feel. In fact, I am out of storage space with these gems. Damn it. All right. Let's let these ads roll through. I will be right back after these commercials. So see you in just a few minutes. Don't go nowhere.
Want some rye? Of course you do.
There we go. That was weird. For some reason my macro button didn't work right. Music still. I know, it was weird. I don't know what happened. It didn't unmute my microphone either like it's supposed to. They were always in vanilla D2, but actually, wait a minute. Synergies must have been 1.09 edition or something after LOD's release. Just went with what you thought was cool. You know what? There is nothing about synergies in this that I know of. Like, I don't know anything about synergies. People talk about it, but I don't know what it means. That was odd. Elgato said, nope, I am not working today. Oh. All right. Trade. Anything of value here? +9 to energy. Mac. Hey, Mac, get this! I can now play Splinter Cell Pandora tomorrow. No mods, no patches, no DX wrappers, no nothing. And it looks gorgeous. I'm looking forward to playing the first two now, 1 and 2. To Nova. No DX wrappers. I do. Yeah, there's a new. It's a replacement for the one that I had. No DX wrappers. Yeah, it's a replacement for the one I had, but it is absolutely period correct. And in fact, the video card is listed as one of the ones that it recommends. The 9000 series, ATI 9000 series. And yeah, I was blown away. I was like, yes, no Bink. 32.dll errors, no general protection faults. It just works. That's cool. Okay, so now we're going to go downstairs to level 4. It is great news. I've been wanting to play Pandora Tomorrow since I played it like 15 years ago. That was the last time I touched it. In fact, I played it. I played it on an old Athlon with a what was it? With a 9600 XT. Ah, I see. Leather gloves. I feel healthier now. We'll take that. And that. You know, you can use F keys to make quick button spells, right? Yeah, I need to go back and do it. I did it in the first one after somebody showed me how, and it was quite a ways into the game, but for now, I haven't had enough spells for it to really matter, so not anything I've had to change on the fly, you know? Or identify that later. But I fear we're getting to that point now. We're gonna have to. Jeez, how many levels is this? 5, 6, 7? Dispose of the evil countess. I don't know who she is. I hear some evilness going on. I hear the evil. I forgot those little jerks suck your mana. You mana sucker. Here we go. Oh, Oh, crap, 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 crap. Nearly tangoed. I came within like a hit point of being tangoed. That was some serious tangoing action going on there. Spoopy ghost sounds, yeah. If you're not mistaken, Act 1 in Diablo 2 is more or less the same size or larger than the entire Diablo 1 No Hellfire game. Yeah, I think you're right, actually. Yeah, not larder. It might be bloated and overweight, but you know, I don't think that's what you meant. Put that, and we'll move this here. Okay. Let's see. Oh, that's right. Okay, so F1, F2. F3, or F4, F5, yeah. Okay. Here we go. Okay, that seems ominous. Oh, crap.
I need mana.
Oh, crap. Ah, I need mana, yes. There we go. That's what I was trying to do. I'm not used to these. Oh my god. Okay. That was really clumsy, by the way, I know.
I hope to find other such treasures.
She hopes to find other treasures. Yes, I'm sure you do. Saying it like that. And... okay, so we've got an unidentified ring. We've got a bunch of crap here. I don't know why I did it that way, but whatever. Okay, so do we have anything else? Oh, lots of... look at all the goodies. Why couldn't I open the treasure chest? I feel so cheated.
I am overburdened.
Of course you are. What junk have I picked up? I think you can click the base of the orb to keep the number values always visible. Base of the orb. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure exactly what that meant. Let's see. Just wanted to let me know you are overburdened. Blackbird Twitch, a man walks into a bar. It took him 395 million... Or a fish walks into a bar. It took him 395 million years. That's a good one, actually. I like that one. Impressive. Quest completed. Was half expecting... you just say, aren't we all?
I can't carry anymore.
Look at all this gold. There's a kitty cat and a wife. He's been very, very lovey today. Ulcerless, welcome in, by the way. I did not say hello. Trivia time. What trivia would you like, man? You speak, I trivia. You speak, I trivialize. Do you have a preference? You feel welcomed.
I am overburdened.
You are not overburdened. Not until I tell you you are. 1 to maximum damage. Boy, I feel robbed. Random is always best. Alright, well, I'll tell you what. You know what? We haven't done any 90s trivia on here for a while. So hang on a second here. Oh, well, we can do that one.
What, they're just a different one?
Yep. Hi, Mystic. Here, you sniff. You want to sniff that one? Is this trivia card okay, Mystic? Don't cut your nose. It's paper cut. That would hurt. No, you can't eat it either.
Well, it's gonna hurt me.
He's trying to eat the card. Okay, 90s trivia. Let's see. What? This is a real tricky question. What Bay Area group, that would be San Francisco, by the way, the Bay Area group did cyberhead John Perry Barlow pen songs for before helping create the Electronic Frontier Foundation, EFF? What Bay Area group did cyberhead John Perry Barlow pen songs for before helping create the Electronic Frontier Foundation? You should know this. You're a 90s kid. As long as it's really trivial. Beatles? No. Wasn't Beatles, I will say that. They're not from San Francisco either, so... You're gonna say the Bay City Rollers. Elvis Presley, he's really from San Francisco. Alright, let's see here. We'll do this. That's a band from the distant past.
Your rewards are well earned. To us, the tower was nothing more than a headstone looming over.
It's always meatloaf. Especially on Mondays. Everything in the 90s was Nirvana, I hear. Ah. Look, I heard the word Bay. I focused on that. I'm not blaming you for anything. No, the answer to the question, you'll be grateful for this, by the way. The answer to the question involves colorful little bears and very long jam sessions with a bunch of really freaky people who follow them all over the world, everywhere they go. And it's their lives. It's the Spice Girls. And the Teletubbies and Pearl Jam all mixed together. No, I'm just kidding. They are dead, yes, some of them. And they're also called Dead. The Grateful Dead, yeah. No, it was the Grateful Dead. I did not know that, actually. That was the first time I'd ever heard that before. Coffee says the question didn't make any sense to her. It's too convoluted. Hey, Cabron. Smokey the Bear, yeah. The Grateful Dead. Was it? No, it wasn't really Spice Girls. I was joking. So yeah, you said Spice Girls, so I just agreed with it just because it was funny. Spice Girls is one of those bands. The Care Bears, yeah. Hey, Hummicker. The Spice Girls is one of those bands. It's like they will be the epitome of the '90s one-hit wonder type band. They may not have had just only one song that people recognized, but they really were kind of a one-hit wonder. That they said, fuck it, we're done. And then they contributed absolutely nothing of value after that except culture wars. That's about it. Oh, wait, I got to turn some crap in because if she gives me something...
Stay a while and listen.
The Order welcomes you.
The Order welcomes me. Yes, whatever. Okay, sell. 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 You still have no idea how they got so popular. The Grateful Dead? Because, see, here's the funny thing about the Grateful Dead, and I think the music industry probably simultaneously loves and hates the Grateful Dead. They probably love the Grateful Dead because every business wants, like, customers that don't go away, but at the same time, customers hate the customers, or corporations like that hate the customers they have because they cost them money and time. And they can be annoying and, emotional. But the Grateful Dead, they just had a great rapport with their fans. And I don't know, they were amazing. They didn't have to have good music. It was just it's supposed to be just a good time, a brotherhood kind of thing. How can you call the Spice Girls a one-hit wonder when they had a whole movie? The movie, it was called Spice World. I forgot about the movie. I really did. I forgot all about the movie. How about the Posh Spice's contribution to David Beckham's mental health? Like Spice Girls saved Manchester United was on nobody's bingo card. Everyone forgot about the movie. It was very forgettable. Plus 3 CD albums. I'd rather forget about the movie. I think they would too. I kind of got the impression that they wanted to forget they even had a band. I mean, is that accurate? They didn't even want to remember that they had a band. Like, yeah, we never actually performed. Damn, I forgot about I didn't look. Oh man, I should have found the quick travel to the Black Marsh. You saw the movie in theaters because your sister was a fan. It was bad. They were singers, not a band. No, they weren't a band. They were just singers. Singers and swingers. That's all it was. I think they probably sold more on their looks than they did on the music. The looks and the image, that was all they really sold. Oh, I missed a section down here. I didn't even clear this up. I feel healthy. Let you hear some AC/DC any day of the week. I mean, yeah. I mean, for sure. I'll take that minor mana potion. Minor mana potion. You mean to tell me the Spice Girls were like Jem and the holograms and weren't actually real, but my memories of them singing... Well, it's like Milli Vanilli, only they actually sang. And Milli Vanilli didn't. Hate gift as a joke. As a joke gift. Oh, God. You feel that way about Pussycat Dolls, but Spice Girls had some seriously uplifting songs. Yeah. Oh, I didn't see these barrels here. Or the weapon rack, which had nothing on it of value. You remember Sporty Spice in a few episodes of Nevermind the Buzzcocks saying stuff to the effect of they were basically trying to cash in while the caching was good. Hey, G Pudding, how are you? I'm doing all right. Still waking up, but I'm all right. Where the hell's the exit? How the hell do I get out of here? Here we go. What's going on with the Spice Girls? Nothing, we were just, they became a subject. They became a subject of, humor, I guess. Higher and higher. No, that's a different song. I mean, those guys go down pretty quick now with that. I know Nova isn't everybody's favorite, but solid and catchy pop songs, yeah. Can't deny Spice Girls made... I mean, I'm not saying they didn't have some earworms. I'm just saying, you know, they weren't exactly contributing substantial amounts of beneficial art to society. I don't think they cared. like somebody said, they were just trying to cash in while the cashing in was good. It's like, hey, we can make some money off this. There's nothing quite like spamming giant AoE spells. I know, that's kind of what I've been looking forward to. When I started playing the sorceress, I'm like, yeah, we're gonna have fun with this. Just like Backstreet Boys, the New Kids on the Block. Yeah, both were fabricated bands, which is really funny because there was another band that was fabricated and they got harassed relentlessly. And they were not even really the first fabricated band, but one of them, the one that most people remember. I think people sometimes don't realize there are some great bands and great singers that were the result of people looking for the perfect singer or the perfect artist. Even Elvis was sought. He was oh, look at that skull cap. He was sought. He was sought out. He was not they were looking for a white man that could sing like a black man. And he was good. I'm not knocking it, just telling it like it is. 13 enhanced defense, 1 to energy, cold resist, 5 poison resist, but see, I'm gonna go with one I got. Wasn't Beatles also constructed? No, they were legitimately formed by John Lennon, as they were all in high school, except for I think Ringo. And because he wasn't in it originally, he came in later on. But yeah, they were legitimately formed. They were not pulled together by some producer or marketing dude. Ooh, I heard something. And 2? Okay. It's Bitney. Hey, Epic, how you doing? That was the monkeys. The monkeys were the ones who were created specifically and harassed relentlessly. And the only other band, I think, or only other singers, I think, that got even more hate was probably Milli Vanilli. But that was because they deceived everybody. There was never any deception with the monkeys. There was never any deception there. Now, I will say they may not have initially been forthcoming on it, but they never really did try to deceive. They kept it out in the opening because all of the journalists knew before the show aired they were not real. Damaged skullcap, skullcap, yeah. Rip Frank Farland. I'm not sure who that is. New area here. This takes us to where? Tamo Highland. I think that's where the cathedral is, the new cathedral. Producer, oh, the producer of Milli Vanilli, okay. I remember seeing these games when you were younger and thinking, what's the top-down, no advanced graphics? Game can be this good, yeah. Can't be good, yeah. That, you know, in some ways that was really a common thought, I think, for some folks. If it wasn't, I mean, I will admit, if it didn't have 3D acceleration at the time, I was a little less likely to buy it. Did we ever get a final answer on the trivia? Yes! It was, pardon me, it was the Grateful Dead. Oh my god, I'm getting all kinds of goodies. It was the Grateful Dead. They did it. You remember now. It's still early, man. It's still early. I'm still working on my coffee. I'll start remembering stuff myself later. After I sneeze. Oh, thank you. That was... Surprised no one's mentioned the Osmonds. Really? Were they prefabricated in some way? I didn't know that. We had a dude called Gold Boy. He made so cringe songs and hits, always singing how amazing he was, his money, and also were full. No one knew his identity except the record label. 3 years after he revealed it, was all a joke to show how easy it was. And today, he makes legit songs and is one of the highest streamed artists here. Interesting. That's actually kind of interesting. How dare you imply that anything about the Osmonds is in any way artificial? Well, certain members carried the group. Probably, yeah. I mean, but that's true with any group, you know? I mean, there's... Even to this day, you start talking about the Beatles, for example, and there's always a debate, you know, who was really responsible? Was it John or Paul? Who was really the most talented of the group? There's always that argument. And, you know, what people fail sometimes to realize is that even though there may be weaker members of the group, you have to wonder, at least wonder, if that person was not a part of the group, would they have been anywhere near as popular as they were? Clearly it was Ringo. And, you know, believe it or not, people can rag on Ringo, but Ringo was damn talented. He got so popular that he sang at the Queen's 75th birthday party. Oh, God, that's awesome. But I mean, that's like Weird Al Yankovic. Nobody thought Weird Al would ever amount to anything other than just, you know, a jokester. I mean, honestly, even as a kid, I was like, oh, Weird Al is hilarious. I love Eat It. There's so many funny songs. But this was early 80s. And we figured, just like most comedians, he would fade into obscurity. Dude's a legend. He's a freaking legend. And he's still doing the exact same kind of material, right? He's just that talented. One-hit wonder Norman Greenbaum wrote Spirit in the Sky after going to a tent revival and hearing the gospel music and thought, I can write one of those. And it was one and only. Yeah, in fact, there's a guy, the professor of rock, did a video on him not too long ago. And I want to say interviewed him, if I'm remembering what I saw in the video right. Ringo was an amazing drummer. He was just very subtle in what he did. And people often want to think somebody like Neil Peart or John Bonham, flashy and loud, you know, were really the better drummers. I'm not saying they were bad, but it's a different style. And what Ringo accomplished was not what most people associate with it, because he was not loud. Ringo's freaking laid back when he plays. It's hilarious. It really is. It really is. I mean, you got to remember, you know, when you have somebody like, say, Phil Collins, who is a legendary drummer by anybody's standards, even he talks about Ringo Starr's drumming, and in the sense that, you know, he doesn't create a beat that you know, is something that people dance to. He creates a beat that is appropriate for the song. And that's considerably different. He can't sing. How can he become popular? Yeah, he definitely... You know what? Actually, he can sing. It just has to be the right song. And he still tours. In fact, he tours constantly. And it's really cool to me, too, because he truly is amazing in his tenacity. And, you know, and just his love of just doing what he does. I think I need to put some of these here. We'll take this. He can't dance either. Well, neither can Phil Collins. Just ask him. He even tells you as much. You think Phil Collins? Yeah, Phil Collins is an amazing singer. Well, he was in his time. I think he still does occasionally, but he's more or less retired completely at this stage. What am I looking for? The next quest, I guess. And checking everything is in place, yes. Paraffin, you know the song. You know exactly what it is. Granted, that was one of his later solo songs. A lot of people don't know that one. You almost forgot how ultra boring this first area of Diablo 2 was. This was one of the things that kind of turned me off to Diablo 2. It's one of the reasons I didn't play it as much as 1. It didn't quite hold my interest the same. Well, he wasn't just playing guitar on MTV. Did he buy microwaves and what is all of that? I forget how that went. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Yeah. Money's for Nothing by Dire Straits, that's it.
I need mana.
Something like that. Oh, nice. Look at that. I found an identify scroll. Let's see. We got a chipped skull. +3 to energy, +5 to life, +7 to mana. Magic damage reduced by 1. I'll take that. What is that? +2 to strength. Not really that useful. Except for the resistance. I'll drop the caster rate. Keep the resists. You're a fanboy, so you love every act. There you go. I mean, yeah, it's not that bad. You like the song he made with Bailey. Bailey? Was Phil Collins on that? That was... No, he wasn't on that. As far as I know, he wasn't on that. Yeah, we got to install microwave ovens, custom kitchen delivery. Easy lover, yeah. Among many, many other hits. I want to say he was the highest selling solo artist of the 80s, I think is what he's credited as. There is some debate over really whether it should be Michael Jackson, but Michael Jackson had bigger album sales, just less albums. And especially considering Phil Collins was doing like Genesis and and his solo stuff all at the same time. That was a little different. Would you die already? I'm going to stop at the fast travel here and go back to town. Sting was on the Dire Straits song. Oh, that's right, he was, wasn't he? I forgot about that. Move these refrigerators, install color TVs. That's it. One of your favorite songs by Collins was I Wish It Would Rain. Yes. Eric Clapton played guitar on that song, and the video was hilarious. I haven't seen the video, but that song is so good. It is one of those that's like, it's definitely not a #1 hit material, but it is such a good song anyway. It's just really, really good. Deckard Cain, where are you, sir? There you are.
Good day.
Good day. Okay, so we're selling that. 1 to strength, useless. 1 to maximum damage, and that's the one we were going to sell. Oh, the Bay City Roller song, Bye Bye Baby. Yeah, that sounds right. None of my gear has... Oh, one of them has a slot. Let's see. 40 to attack rating. I want to use one of these on this just because I really just don't have any room left. And I've got so many gems, this is crazy. You just acquired an old Plex Store drive from CD ripping? Oh wow, really? Let's go sell some crap real quick. See what I can do with this. I'm running out of room. Faster cast rate equals better DPS. It does. I agree. I agree. I may not be making the right decision here. My idea may be flawed. I'll get more room soon. I know, Ossicle. I'm just trying. I'm waiting for the Heradric Cube. It's killing me. What the heck was that? What are you doing, cat? But you need a certain amount of FCR to actually remove animation frames. Say what? FC? Oh, faster caster. Oh. Yeah, waiting for the Heradric Cube. Once I get the Heradric Cube, I can start combining these gems and making, you know, and making better, stronger gems, and then I can get more room again, as well as using the Heradric Cube to actually store stuff, which gives me more space. But yeah, I'm kind of running out of storage. People crying for realism games would have Kane go, I don't know, maybe for 10 minutes before identifying each item. Yeah. Okay, I guess I'm just gonna have to suffer with what I've got here because I don't have any more room. PX760A had one about 20 years ago, but sold it. I remember Plex Store. I don't know if I had one or not. I can't remember. Too bad you can't stack these things. And, yeah. You know what? I guess it doesn't really matter at this point. The video has a producer looking for a new lead singer, so let's try the drummer. And while he's singing, he has visions of fame. The end, the producer goes, what about the guitar player? And Clapton goes, I'm just filling in. That's pretty funny. That's actually really funny. Because that's actually the story about how Phil Collins became a singer in the first place. He was the drummer for Genesis when Peter Gabriel left. And he kept asking, he's like, I want to audition to sing, you know, to replace Peter Gabriel. And they would not give him a chance. They kept saying, no, you're only the drummer. You're only the drummer. And eventually, after they auditioned, I forget, it was a ridiculous number of people, like 100 different singers. And not finding anybody they wanted, they finally relented and said, go for it. And then they gave him a chance, and he turned him into something much more marketable outside of Europe and England. You still hate yourself for selling your external Plex Store FireWire drive. That thing is now worth over about $200. Wow. If you look at the inscription here, it implies that it was made in the ancient workshop of Mount Fool. But the little chip in the corner shows it's actually a cheap knockoff. You can tell by the cross-section. Somebody pick up on that particular reference. You still, yeah, I don't, Okay, so back to it we go. Last Crusade, there you go.
When I fled the monastery, I left behind the Herodric Mallet, my enchanted smithing hammer. If you can retrieve it for me, I'll use its magic to strengthen your equipment.
Thank God, it's a fake. So we have another quest now. Mystic's looking for trouble. I'd like to. Indy 3. I figure if we're going to play with references, we might as well do that. Half freeze duration. That's actually quite nice later on. This is going to have to be significant to replace this, I think. You know what? We'll just put one in there. Doesn't really matter. Realistic Deckard Cane. Identifying a weapon. This blade is worn out. But the hilt is brand new. I believe this is a fake. Doesn't identify. Item after 5 minutes looking over every detail. I think that may have been Sean Connery's finest role. It really was. He was so perfect for that role. I mean, James Bond for one, but I mean, he really, really, really nailed it playing Dr. Jones Sr. Doesn't mean it sells. Yeah, there are some C64s on eBay for thousands of euro, but of course nobody buys those. Well, I mean, people ask stupid amounts on eBay anyway in a lot of cases. Once you know what something's worth and you start looking more carefully for things, you can find good deals, or you can take advantage of instances where someone's a new seller and they're not really getting a whole lot of attention. They may put something up for auction that's not getting pushed forward, so it's kind of buried way deep down. If you get lucky enough to find one of those, you can sometimes get some really good deals. You know, put in a minimum bid and nobody ever actually sees it, so... Yeah, for once he wasn't playing Sean Connery. Ooh, ring. I didn't hear the ring again. I think it's a little quieter. But you know, you're right. He wasn't playing Sean Connery in that one. he was playing Dr. Jones. One was sold for $550 2 months ago. I mean, I would say that that's probably a reasonable indicator of price, at least on eBay. And if there's multiple sales, then you can really make sense of it. All right, I think we pretty much cleared this area. Oh no, wait, there's a cave here? What is in the cave? Look for the Radric Malice in the monastery barracks. Beware of the smith that guards it. Yeah, we're going to head there in a moment. We're going to go to the hole first. Call me Dr. Jones. Of course you have to ask, is that the fault of the actor, or were people just writing him to play Sean Connery? What is in that cave? Yo mama! There's a rare copy of the PC version of Resident Evil 1 on eBay that someone wants $100,000 for, or something ridiculous. Rare copy? I mean, what is this, like an alpha release or something? What nobody's ever seen before except for this one person? I mean, good God. Either something fishy going on, or somebody that really wanted that has enough spare cash. Exactly, Paraffin. That's why I say if there's multiple sales, you get a better idea. If it's just one, either somebody who doesn't know what they're buying, or someone desperate, or something like that. Plexter drives are really desirable, yeah. I'll take that, and... Rakanishu! Rakanishu! At this time, I am convinced that eBay is money laundering. In some ways, yes, it is, actually. In some ways, it is. In fact, I want to say at one point there was an issue where people were putting stuff up for sale for ridiculous prices. And the end result was that it drove some suspicion, so they started looking into it, and that was exactly what it was. It was people putting something that should be worth $10 up for sale for, like, you know, 100, and it's selling almost instantly, and turned out it was money laundering. I know that happened with World of Warcraft and gold farming, and probably EverQuest and the other MMOs from that era. Oh wow, that was a lot. Plexter optical drives are known for having an extended functionality and command set for power users that has not been adapted by other optical drive vendors. The functionality includes extended surface error scan. Oh yeah, I remember reading about all of this. Yeah. So basically it is able to just read the disk raw, and then you can do whatever you want afterwards. It has the ability to adjust the ejection and loading speed of the disk tray and to limit the rotation speed of the disk. Yep. You have rare copies of several old games. They're all in unmarked jewel cases on gold CDRs with the game title written in pen. Very rare, unique, you might say. Guess you didn't take some of your pills then. I guess I'll take them when you go to bed tonight. Ooh, what happened, Abram? Everything all right? Sorry, it was $200,000. Oh my God, what? Holy crap. $200,000, Resident Evil 1 Asia Big Box PC sealed. Of course it's sealed. This is a brand new open copy published by Capcom. The game is part of an action-adventure. Yeah, we know all of that. It's compatible with a PC platform. This is an excellent opportunity to own a piece of gaming history without worry about the item's condition. Blah, 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 blah. But it gives me no other details. I don't like that. There's no other details, like why is this special? You'd have to know what you're looking for in this case. Even if I had $200,000 to throw away, I wouldn't buy it. I wouldn't throw it away on this, but... still crazy. Yeah,
for you non-subscribers.
Plextor drives are also able to read the entire lead-in and lead-out, while other drives skip the first couple of sectors. I want to say that's what PlayStation discs do. They put something in the lead-in that is not expected, and drives generally don't read, but it has to be on the disc because the PlayStation will read it. The original PlayStation will read it, and if it doesn't see it, then the disc is not genuine. I think that's what I remember reading was something like that. That would be useful because that means you should be able to make an actual copy of PS1 games that work in the PlayStation 1. You have metformin, 2 pills in the morning, 2 pills in the evening, and sometimes you forget if you took them or not. So when you pour them out and group them into 4s, how you know if you either took them or forgot. Uh-oh. And then you take the day before. Yep. It's the shrink wrap you're paying for, yeah.
I am overburdened. I need mana.
$21 gold. Okay, how many keys do we have? 10. $11. You're not overburdened, you're just a weakling that can't carry anything. It's the truth. She's definitely not one that can carry much. Although I could put some mana potions and health potions down there. Actually, we'll do that. Plus, I got all of these town portal scrolls. Why so many town portal scrolls? That's why you got it pretty much all CD dumping software you use is tuned for Plextor. Nice! I had no idea that was the case for Plextor, but I do remember reading something about its abilities being somewhat extensive. I'm sure that made all the publishing companies really happy. Because, you know, they like to blame everybody for how people steal their stuff. Something blew up. You remember early PSX consoles, you could circumvent the boot chip by starting the console with a legit disc and then holding the trigger that checks if the drive is closed. Then you could insert your pirate disc after you boot up. Didn't work on later revisions, so Sony caught up quickly. Actually, believe it or not, I have a PS1 model that came out in 2000. That's how I had to play Final Fantasy VII. Because one of the discs that I had, for some reason or another, it just would not read it. I could copy it, but of course I couldn't make a legit copy that the PlayStation would accept. So my method was to do exactly that. And, yeah. It's kind of funny. I don't know when they finally caught him, but they really, it wasn't as late as you'd think. They didn't catch it as soon as you thought. Because if the 2000 model does it, then it was out for what, 6 years? 5 years? I'll take that gold. Oh man, stupid ads. Skyrim and Fallout have that model where if you put your points into strength, you get more weight cap. Yeah, that's true. I mean... Ooh, short bow. I can't carry anymore. Yeah, whatever. Okay. So he had the imported version of Resident Evil 1 long before it was released in my territory. The game convinced you to buy your first console. That's cool, actually. Oh.
I am overburdened.
Really? Where are you, you little dick? Yeah, I knew you were here somewhere. Alright, we'll be right back after these ads. Don't go nowhere. See you in just a few minutes.
Squeaky wheel gets the kick.
Having high hopes for Speed Freaks. Oh, I don't know that one. That's a new one coming out? Let's see. Thank you, Epic. So that one we need 24. 24, 24. That's 18. 24. Mana cost 3, 7.5. You know what? I'm just gonna leave it at this for now.
I can't carry anymore.
That's right. Don't really need that anyway. You want Road Rash from N64 to do a comeback. I remember that game, but I don't know it. I've never played it.
I am overburdened.
She is overburdened. I swear she sounds like Velma. It's so weird. There's a healing potion. Really? I don't have enough room for all these friggin' gems. It's crazy. All right, what are we looking for? We'll get that. Another crude emerald. Drop the bow and the club. Well, they're both unidentified. Well, all of these are unidentified. I should really need to get rid of these town portal scrolls. They're kind of in the way, so we'll go. Where'd you come from? Chill, dude, chill. All right, we'll just go to town from here, since we got so many of these. Deckard, where are you? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye? But oh my god, Cotton Eye Joe. At some point, it's more worthy to sell the chips. Probably, yeah.
Yes.
I mean, I guess I need to come up with a strategy. Like, what's useful for a sorcerer? You know, as far as the benefits for the chips themselves, right? So what's beneficial for a sorcerer? None of them on weapons, really, other than maybe mana stealing. But also, I think the chip skulls with regenerate mana, replenish life for armor and helms. So, chip skulls for armor. And maybe, diamonds for resist. Yeah, diamonds for was it diamonds for resist? No, it's not diamonds. Yeah, all resistance is +6. Yeah, so as the diamond chips get bigger until we get a full piece, it's like significant. So yeah, so shields are for resistances. If I actually have a shield, which I may not, it looks like it's going to be sapphires that I really need to keep. Sapphires and skulls are really going to be the big ones. They have sorcerers? I have no idea. That's a good question, sorceress orbs. I don't know. So I guess maybe I can sell the chipped emeralds. Maybe I'll start selling the extras. Well, the sapphires, yeah, they do cold damage on weapons, 10 to mana on helms and armor, and cold resist 12% on shields. Basically, whatever damage they do on a weapons, on the shield, it gives you a resistance against that damage. So, all right, well, I'm keeping sapphires. I've got way too many emeralds. I want to keep these skulls. I really, really want to keep those skulls. We'll put that there. Oh, that ring. Hang on. 10% faster cast rate, 4 to mana. Not that useful. Charcy, what you got? Not much. At least it doesn't cost me anything to identify this stuff now. It just gives me money. 4,300 gold. Nice. Okay. That being said, amethyst. Not useful for this class. Really. So we'll just sell that. The poison... Yeah. Skulls for the Skull Throne. Oops, wrong universe. We'll play that Wednesday. Just realize the space and cast rate is really... Oh my god, epic. You got a point. Yes, definitely put a space between the words cast and rate. Otherwise, you're going to cause some people some very serious pain. And suffering. Let's see. All resist. We're going to keep the diamonds. I'll get rid of that. Yeah, I don't know why I keep doing this. We'll go yoink, yoink, yoink. That can go. That can go. Your cast rates very quickly, I bet. What am I? Yeah, 13. Oh, missed my portal. Oh my god. All right. Anyway, you guys are awful. Oh, we got to go down. That's right. We're going down to the second hole. We've climbed into the second hole. Here we go. Oh crap, I'm poisoned! I'm poisoned! Oh no!
Not enough mana.
Okay. Skull cap, get all this junk, junk, junk. All this garbage. Like, why? Speaking of Darktide, you watched a video on the whole weapon rating system, so now you know how it works. Damn, they don't explain it well at all in the game. No, they don't. We couldn't figure out in Vermintide. You'll have to tell us about it on Wednesday if you're able to join, because that would be beneficial. Oh, crap. What is it with all these unique, large axes we keep finding? Mana potion, healing potion. Oh, we're getting the big ones now.
I can't carry anymore.
Of course you can't. Ooze froth. Ooh, brother, ooh. What's that? Yeah.
Burn my armor. Brother, what's that?
Give me all your fat loots, ladies. I'll take that pile of gold, that one, that one, that one, that one, that one, that one, and that one. I'm sure you would find nothing but named staves if you were playing Barbarian, probably. I mean, that's like the way it works, right? Your chances are higher to get stuff you don't need when you're playing playing another class. Or playing any class. Sorry, that's really a weird way of describing that, but I think you get my point. But not that one. That one stinks of doo-doo. What? What is that from? For some reason, that sounds familiar. Yeti. Those Yeti moo when they get hit and it makes you chuckle? There you go. It's just because there's so many items in the game. True. And it's not even, it's just randomized items too. It's not just items in general. Gotta go up here and, oop, not that way. Perhaps this is the secret cow level. They do go moo. And they go moo a lot, very angrily when you hit them. That sounds so awful. Vanilla Diablo 3 was terrible that way. Drops were very rare and it never fit your class. That's really aggravating. I mean, I get the whole idea that it's kind of a gamble every time you kill something, what you're going to get. But geez, at least give you a chance to get something that's useful for your class. That's really aggravating to be playing a game and you can't get anything that you can actually make use of. Where's my hireling? Did she die? That's right. Keel over, lady. How dare you make my life miserable. Died a long time ago. I guess I need to get another hireling. I didn't realize she kicked the bucket. Okay, we'll put that there, and I guess I'll get my yet another large axe that I absolutely must have, apparently. Due to the whole auction house nonsense? Yes. Gotcha. Okay. They were trying to do a world... I remember that. They were trying to do like a World of Warcraft thing. Like World of Warcraft auction house type thing. It was really stupid. You know what? We're going to go this way. Because I played Diablo 3. Like, I bought it the week it came out. And I played through it a couple of times all the way through it. And played a little bit of multiplayer with some friends. And I think the auction house was still live at the time.
Good day.
Glad that idea died. Yeah, Blizzard, fuck you for playing single-player phase, which started shortly after this game came out, and has pretty much lasted to the present day. Of course they did, because that monthly charge is nice to have. Hailstone Thirst large axe. Look at that. It's kind of useless to me because, yeah, I don't use that crap. That can go away. That can go away. We'll keep that. Suddenly our inventory is very empty. Yeah, exactly. All right, here we go. Map the outer edge, just like usual. Except for when you get jerks like that. It might start to make more sense to start using that one, because now it's starting to get pretty intense mana-wise. Let's see. Okay, so only 7 to 11 versus 35 to 42. Oh, I see. Okay. You know what? Maybe not a bad idea to add some more to the shield. So it just this one just freezes. This one does damage. can't upgrade that anymore. We're going to go with that. So this will actually do a decent amount of damage. So we'll do, what, 10 to 14 damage. Freezes for 4 seconds. Okay. Let's see. Suddenly, let's see. An auction house in WoW makes sense, also because there's no real money involved. In Diablo, it was more or less removes the entire point of playing the game, which people quickly realized. Yeah, exactly. It doesn't make any sense because Diablo is all about just everything's loot. At least I got another diamond. Why couldn't Diablo get his bros out of jail? He couldn't pay for Baal. Baal.
I need mana. I need mana.
Really? How did you survive that, dude? You should have been dead. Blackbird Twitch. That was pretty good, though. He couldn't... Yeah. And don't really need health yet. Did you... Poor Blackbird Twitch. I didn't even give him a normal reaction like I usually do. I just didn't know how to react to that one. Steve Malowski! I always know it's you. That's your favorite channel point, Redeem. I just know it's you. You're the first one to do it. Oh, it's Vile Thorn. She come running at me like she was like, yeah, I'm bad. I'm gonna get you. Oh, never mind. Not this time. You must boo that, even if you secretly love it. I mean, you know. It's the mana regeneration I want to build towards. I'd forgotten that was actually a thing in Diablo 2 that didn't exist in the first one, I don't think. Didn't the first one... The Necromancer had, like, skills to regenerate mana, right? But it wasn't really... just standing there regenerating a mana. You had to get items and stuff. Is that right? Ooh, Scroll of Identify. Can I use that on something? Yeah, let's do that. Not worth it. Just stay a while and listen. 7 Stream Street. Thank you, Reg! Actually, why am I putting all that down there? I could just put it down here like this. Entering the monastery gate. Oh, yes, we're finally there. Things are about to get a little more interesting. Ooh, Mana Recharge Shrine, just what I needed. Now I can really go crazy. I didn't mean to grab that stamina potion. Oh well, waste of time. kind of strange that they put the version of number on the map screen. Not in a bad way, just unusual. Yeah, I thought it was kind of weird too. Quite understand their decision on that one, but oh well, whatever. Can you believe it? I'm actually starting to run out of potions. I mean, this is very strange. I haven't had this much inventory space since I started the damn game. I had some cheeks clapping distance and suddenly has CS3 in chat. God. Colonel. What is it? Oh, is it Colonel? I'm trying to sneak around. The sound of my ass cheeks clapping keeps alerting the guards or something like that. I forget how he did that. It's handy for debugging. Yeah, screenshots. That's true. That's true. Oh, you know what? I got an identify scroll. Let's look at this ring. 10% faster cast rate. I think I've already had one of those. Yeah, it's useful if you know what you're playing. Yeah. Oh, I thought that was a chest there for a minute. There's a chest. Yeah. Yeah, but I'm dummy thick, and the clapping of my ass cheeks keeps alerting the guards. Jeez, that was kind of annoying, actually. And we'll put that there. Actually, we'll put this there too, because just that doesn't make you doesn't mean you get to make fun of my ass cheeks like that. David Hayter is hilarious. I love it. I love it when the artists themselves can get into the roles they played in such a way they just kind of goof around with them, like that. I think health regeneration might be useful as a sorcerer as well. It's hard enough going through doors. Just go sideways. You got to meet David Hayter last year at the convention. He's a fantastic guy. And got starstruck when you spoke to him. That's kind of cool, though. I mean, it's nice when you can actually, when you can interact with a star and actually feels genuine. We had a similar experience with Dana. God, what was her last name? Dana. Huh? Yeah, De Lorenzo. I don't know why I can never remember her name. She was actually at a convention not too far from where we live. She was really nice, like incredibly. Yeah, very personable. Not Scully. Your problem is height. Sideways doesn't help. Are you saying you're really tall? Is that what it is? Oh, both. I get you. Thanks for all the gold, fellas. Sorry it had to end that way. Don't need that. I hate to say it, but I need to make sure I pick up all these potions because I'm running low. When you pop minions with ice so the shamans can't resurrect them, yeah, they explode. It's like you can't resurrect that now, can you? Unless you can do a T2 on them. Rakanisho! Another chipped skull. Nice. I think I will get that area later, but I am going to go this way first and try to sort out the rest of this area we haven't quite cleared. At least I think. And is this... Oh, look at that. Money, 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 money. Yeah, we've cleared that, more or less. Any healing there? Yes. And... Really? I hate to complain that I'm getting these gems, but I just don't know what else to do with them. I don't have enough room for all of them. Especially when it gives me the same ones over and over and over. I didn't realize how big this area was. I was thinking this was a relatively small zone before you got to the monastery. More mana potions. And I'm not even picking up all the equipment anymore. It's just like some of it. Really? More chipped skulls. Nice. That I'll take. Okay, what do we have here? So we'll go with that. Oh, wait. Do that. Let's pick that up. Almost missed the gold. I'm assuming this shrine is no longer active. Oh, it is there. Okay, it's reset. That one resets sometimes. I've seen that numerous times. I didn't realize that the shrines would reset in this game. I knew they didn't in the first one. Once you used them, they were gone in the single player. You don't know if gem merging was already in D2. It is, but you have to have the Heraldric Cube. And I haven't found it yet. I forget where you get it. I was thinking it was something Cain gives to you, but it might be Loot Golain. I don't remember. It's later, yeah. Don't tell him, please. No, you don't have to tell me. I mean, I just know it's later, yeah. Yeah, it's true. It is funnier if I don't remember how, because I will find it. It'll happen. It's just going to take me a little longer. Get all the goodies, loot, and experience I can possibly pick up. Oh yes, Reg, I will be doing the cow level. But there is no cow level. Remember that. We don't talk about the cow level. It doesn't exist. It's just around the corner in Carrier Lost. I mean, I love my one shot kills. My one shit kill. That's pretty awful. Okay, whatever you do. Loot Go Lane. You know, I never thought of it that way. Loot Go Lane sounds like a place you'll go. That's a dangerous time. Freudian slip, perhaps? A Freudian shit, you say? You only got one. Do not miss your chance to blow. Oh my god. It's really going to turn this south, isn't it? Freudian thong. Okay, where are you, little dick of a... Thank you. Poop goals. Wait, that's Duke's. That's Duke's, isn't it? Poop goals? Yeah. Alright, like I need any more of the town scrolls. Town portal scrolls. I'll get constipated. Oh my god. Oh, there's another... Did we go down here yet? I don't think we've been down there yet. To the pit. To the pit of despair. It's important to have goals when entering the washroom. I mean, yeah. I swear, those skeletons look like they're walking around attacking me with bagpipes. Only the highest of highbrow humor. Bitto's brows are already so high, they're at the back of his head. Well, that's just that's what little hair I have left. They're really just, you know. Look, I leveled again. 1, 2, 4. Okay, and new skill. What am I, level 14? Yeah, 14. Can't gain anything. Well, I can gain another one of these. I'm going to go ahead and raise that a little bit. I got the Picard patch. The what? Your main goal in the wash flushing when you finish. There you go. Surprising number of people can't seem to manage that. That is pretty weird. Oh, the Picard patch. I get what you're saying. 80s hair. What are you trying to get me hot in here or something? my hair. There we go. Hey, it's Slash! Not really. I'd need the right hat for it. I'm already looking like Captain Picard with your hair. I don't have the wisdom, though. I can't match that. These things don't stand a chance against my icy nukes. Hi, Mystic. Heavy gloves. No. But can you do a memeable facepalm? 90s while we're at it. Oh, trivia time. Okay, hang on a second. All right, let's see here. Okay, here's one for you. What star of Henry and June is named after the Hindu goddess of light and beauty? What star of Henry and June is named after a Hindu goddess of light and beauty? The star of who? Vishnu? Shiva? I don't think Shiva was anything about light and beauty. Your wisdom level is the same as your age, unless you get short-term remembering loss. Bob, Callie. Vishnu is the only one I know because of The Simpsons. Kali Ma! Oh, no. It's not like that. It's not like that. Think of the movie. What star of Henry and June is named after a Hindu goddess of light and beauty? Oh, I didn't realize there was a boss up there. Okay. Let's see. 20 question. 2 American. Go to 10. It's not 2 American. You know this star. She's internationally famous. Still is. And her daughter is also acting. She's married to a famous actor. You know Benny and June. Let's just say she was in another movie in the early 90s that was even more famous than Henry and June. A lot more famous. You know Terry and June, Goldie, even Coffee said Goldie, thinking Goldie Hawn. Another chipped ruby. You know, I'm actually a little surprised that nobody's actually got the answer to this one. You would need to cheat to even have a clue. Well, let's just say that she actually became more famous as, what is it? As a jacked up poobah in Pulp Fiction. You think it's too American. It's not. You're just not using your brain, your movie brains. Uma Thurman. A dookie log, a shit stick? No. No, it was what they referred to her as, the drug dealer dude. I forget what his name is. When John Travolta's character comes in and says, I need your help, man. I need your help. She's, you know, really messed up. It's Marsalis Wallace's wife. Get the phone. Yeah, get the phone, Lance. So maybe the question wasn't really obvious enough, but it's certainly not too American of a question. Eric Stoltz's character, that's it. Yeah. Because I've no doubt most of you all have seen Pulp Fiction or other Uma Thurman films, especially Pulp Fiction, because that's the one that she got famous from. Kill Bill, yep, Kill Bill. Pretty sure the Henry movie wasn't popular in Europe. Certainly not for you. Yeah, as you were 6 at the time. Poison Ivy and Batman, that's right, I forgot she was in that.
I am overburdened.
Oh, of course you're overburdened. Why wouldn't you be? Uma Thurman. The best Batman. The best Batman was the first one with Jack Nicholson. That was just because Jack Nicholson was the Joker, so... You've seen Harry and Tonto. How I missed that one, I don't know. Best Batman was Adam West. I mean, now as far as TV series, maybe. Jack rocked it. Yes, he did. And supposedly he didn't even want the role. He's like, you want me to play the Joker? I think this was what it was in his interview. I saw this back probably in the early 90s. He says, what, you want me to be the Joker? He says, who have you got playing Batman? And they said Michael Keaton. He went, oh, well, hell, if he's going to do Batman, I can play the Joker. Man, I'm almost out of mana potions. It sold more tickets than Dark Knight, yeah. As far as the TV series, it was Conroy. Really? Best Batman was Pierce Brosnan and how he played the Professor X at Hogwarts School for the Gifted to teach them to spy. It's about an old man that got his apartment demolished and he and his cat are on a cross-country trip to live with his daughter or something. Oh, were you talking about Henry and June? But everybody looks at Dark Knight making $1 billion. Yeah, but when the tickets, when Batman in 1989 came out, you could get a ticket to go watch the movie for $1.75. See, this is the thing. When they say this movie made more than, the same movie 20 years ago. Yeah, the prices are not the same. I think the average price around here is about $12 or $13 now per ticket. Yeah, that was the last time we went to a theater several years ago. It might even be more now. So that's really, it's never been a fair measurement, it's a bad pun. But you call Uma Thurman Ura Toomer, you thought she's a bad actress? Aw. Oh, Harry and Tano, okay. I'm not sure if it's true, but rumor is that when they did the first Batman movie, they asked Adam West if he wanted to do a cameo role. His response was that he had no interest unless he would play Batman. Sounds like a very Adam West thing to do, and I kind of hope it's true, yeah. Although at the same time, it's a little bit disappointing to me. It's like, come on, man. That's what makes Star Wars such a blockbuster. Cheap ticket prices. Yeah, 1990 and 1977. Well, number one, more expensive ticket prices makes it harder for people who want to go and watch it more than once. And I still to this day like to remind people, I watched the movie Darkman in the movie theaters every weekend until it was out of the theaters. And I mean dollar theaters and everything. So we were watching it week after week after week. That was not unusual a long time ago for people to do that. Go to the same movie every weekend. Hey, I've seen that movie 5 times. It's great. And you can't do it anymore. Yo Atuma. Look here, asshole.
I can't carry anymore.
Yeah, you can't carry anymore. Whatever. Oh, no!
I can't carry anymore.
Let's see. Wait. Yeah, going to the movies now is a financial gamble. It really is. I mean, when you have to take a loan out just to buy popcorn, you know it's, you know. But that was before the influx of entertainment anywhere, everywhere, anytime. That's true. Your wife and you did the same back in the day? Waited for movies to get into cheap theaters? Yeah, I watch them repeatedly. We have entertainment inflation. Well, we've lost some forms of entertainment, too. Like, people don't really watch live TV as much as they used to. And radio's dead. I mean, let's be realistic. Nobody really listens to radio much anymore. What a difference a few years and possibly an ocean makes. You couldn't imagine going to a movie more than once. You know, you found an old movie theater when it advertises, we have air conditioning. Oh, geez. That's like finding a motel that says color TV. I've still seen those signs occasionally. It's funny. Only movie my father saw twice in theaters was Godfather. He could not be bothered to go these days. In some ways, it's kind of a stress now, you know? Yeah, Coffee saw Interview with the Vampire 11 times at the theater. You saw Star Trek in 2009 5 times. Hell, I spent $20 on a dozen donuts yesterday. Oh my God, Bum Rocky. Let me put your own butter on my popcorn and you can charge me whatever. Yeah. Hey, Noodle, that's going to the grocery store now. Here, you get a whole cart full of stuff. Check it out for us. By the way, we did not lower prices. We just don't hire as many people. It's essentially what we did with kids in the VHS era. Watch the tapes over and over and over. You know, I actually have a story I'm going to tell you about that. Let me catch up on Chad. Last time you watched the cinemas, Lord of the Rings Fellowship. Ooh, what was the last movie we watched in the theaters? Might have been Star Wars. Like Rogue Squadron or something. Yeah, the Clock in the Walls. Jack Black, yeah. Listen to your radio only when you drive. That's pretty much it. No interest in ever going to any in the future. Color. TV and pool. Yeah, TV and a pool. Radio survives. Seeing signs on motels saying new flat screen plasma TVs. You don't go to movie theaters anymore. It's always too loud. You have bad ears. And there's always some idiot who won't either shut up or is constantly on their phone. The constant flashing of somebody's cell phone is definitely an aggravation. It's like, come on, have a little respect, people.
Greetings.
Okay. Oops. Useless. Oh, I could have thrown that away. Why did I have that stupid thing? That's like checking into a hotel and finding the TV in your room is a CRT. Oh my God. Imagine if it was a black and white CRT. You wore the heck out of your TMNT movie. Yeah. Well, you know, I wore Aladdin VHS tape out. The one I have currently. Absolutely wore out. I loved the original Aladdin. That was such a great movie. Don't need that. Don't really need all of these. Don't need that. Only time you listen to music in the car using a thumb drive. Yep, exactly.
Incoming ads for you non-subscribers. Use your Twitch Prime now.
You once went to see a movie way before smartphones we have now, and someone was playing some game on their phone. God. Rip Robin. New Indiana Jones film was the last one you saw. It was all right. Can't fault Harrison Ford still doing those films at his age. But it is like he's always said. When he did the third one, he said, I'll never do another one unless he can play a character his own age. And they've pretty much held true to that. Except for the flashback scene, which I don't want to get too much into because I don't want to spoil it for anybody. But yeah, aside from that. He did not stand a chance. More axes than... I mean, good God, there shouldn't be a tree alive in this whole universe with all these axes. Oh, there's a treasure chest. Yay! Winter Slice. When you walked yesterday to get your wife flowers, you were listening to a CD on your 1998 Panasonic personal CD player with a Bluetooth transceiver in 1998. Holy shit! I want to say, I think it was a Panasonic I bought you. Oh, it might have been a Sony. I can't remember. It's been too long.
Carry anymore.
You could if she didn't pick up that piece of crap. That piece of crap. Well, that's kind of a piece of crap, too. Actually. No, plugged in. Oh, you mean you... Okay, I was going to say, I didn't think it was around then, but I don't know when it was released. You done got dead. Ha ha. Okay, so that's it. That's the pit, folks. The pit of despair. But that's kind of cool. I like doing that. I have an old Nissan from 97 actually. I bought it in early 98. And I put in a stereo with a Bluetooth receiver in it too, and it's so weird. It's to think and drive down the street, use Bluetooth. Car that existed at the time, Bluetooth I don't think existed actually. Maybe not except in concept. Or early marketing stages. You went to Best Buy the other week, and they still sold those cassette auxiliary connectors. Yeah, they still sell that stuff. It's kind of crazy that you'd think that would actually be around. There's something about VD quality and, well, vinyl, yeah. Oh, there's some gold down here. It's only 8, but I'll take it. Okay. Better listening to the Spice Girls car. I'm living in the fucking future. No. I actually don't own any Spice Girls anything. I don't even think Coffee does. Oh, she did have, yeah, she did have one song from like a 90s compilation, but it wasn't an actual album by them. You know, I lost track. Is this... Oh, man, ads are here. Ah! Listen to our CDs, if you know what I mean. I'll be right back. Give me just a few minutes, all right? Then we'll be back with more Diablo 2.
Squeaky wheel gets the kick.
All right. Thank you very much, everybody. Appreciate that. Welcome back. Hey, Gregor! Gregor 9! Gregor 9! Wait a minute. Let's see. What do you call a boy band made up of misogynistic men? Despise girls. Oh, God. Why is Tokyo Hotel still relevant? You just got a McD ad with them. What? What's that? I don't know what Tokyo Hotel is. Spelled like that, anyway. I don't even know what it is if it was spelled T-O-K-Y-O. I don't know what that is. For no particular reason, you just had a look at the back of the box for King's Quest IV. As their top feature, they list over 3 megabytes of computer code, the largest game ever produced. 3 megabytes. But you only had 640K RAM. How does that work? You own a Spice Girls CD because of the monster it created in the PS1 game Monster Rancher. Oh, that's funny. What a huge game. 3 huge megabytes. The bytes of the most mega. They were all mega. Well, that's just like I keep saying with Diablo 1. When the demo came out, it was like 100 megabytes, and we were on dial-up, and it took hours upon hours and multiple attempts restarting to get it to download because it kept kicking me out. Some teen pop rock band had their one big song in 2005. Oh, I gotcha. The weekend's going pretty good, yeah. I got a cookout we're doing tonight over at my mother's house. Sadly, I got to work on a door over there, but, you know, that's also part of the fun. Yay. But anyway, yeah. So we're going to do that later on. I don't go to work until like 10 o'clock tonight, which is really nice.
I am overburdened.
Of course you're overburdened. You're always overburdened. You're the weakest of weaklings. Oh, yeah, that doesn't do me any good. You're getting megabyte envy over here. End of your download got cut off back then. You had to start from the beginning again. Yeah, Abram, and in fact, this was the first time I had used an FTP server that allowed you to resume downloads if you had the right client. I think it was TFTP? I forget what it was. But I ended up using that after trying like 2 or 3 times to download it and having to restart every single time. And that was how I was able to finally finish downloading it all. But that was like brand new. I'd never heard of that before until that came, and until I started messing with Diablo, and it even recommended it. They were like, we do recommend that you use this client. Our servers will allow you to resume a broken download. And I'm like, that's cool. SFTP, maybe that's what it was. TFTP might have been Linux. I can't remember. But it was some specific FTP client, and it was one of the few that supported it, and it was just really useful. Apparently, one of them is married to Heidi Klum. Sorry, CD-ROM spun up for some reason. Ah, yes, here is the monastery. The stary of the monast. TP for your bunghole. Things are about to get spicy up in here. Oops. Let's... Oh, no! All right. Damaged chain gloves. That's the first time we've gotten chain gloves. No mana potions there, so it looks like, yeah, I guess we gotta go with that. Fun fact, you never... Monastery, yeah, right? You prefer the Stereo-Stary. Yeah, that Monastery can be a little bit boring, right? Same thing over and over and over. Fun fact, if you've never realized that TP is toilet paper, you always thought he wanted TP, small tent, for his bunghole, and that makes it even more dumb. When you find out what a bunghole really is, it makes no sense either. I guess a TP could work. A TP up his butthole? He's a little kinky. Yeah, he has his enjoyments. We'll just leave it at that. They are weird, you know. You never played D2. You've played D2 since it's released, and there are still at least 3 items you've never found. At least 3 items you've never found. What are those? Bunghole does kind of make sense, but if you had toilet paper for a bunghole, you're like, what, am I wiping off a little bit of, wine that dribbled down the side? I was just thinking that, Paraffin. I've never played it, but I have always kind of wanted to play the point-and-click adventure because that actually looks fun. I mean, watching Fraz play it was fun, for one, but I've seen I think Tom played it? The grandfather, Zodrune, Shamrune. Really? So just runes, then. The B&B PNC is great, yeah. Seemed like it. Entering the outer cloister. Man, the amount of gold I'm getting is ramping up fast. Aha, here it is. I was looking for the Waypoint Shrine. Beavis and Butthead Virtual Stupidity is a legit good adventure game, better than it has any right to be. Exactly, everybody says the exact same thing. Fraz is bound to play the games from the franchises. Even the really should not be played ones, but you would be free to choose the good ones, yeah. And by the way, how's it going, Paraffin and Grindhouse and Glove and Uber Diablo? Why no running? Everybody says that, why no running? I don't know. I just, for some reason, don't do it. It's not so much a matter of choice, I don't know, keep forgetting to hit the button. But we move at a slower pace here. Obviously, if you don't like Beavis and Butthead, you'll probably not like, but for fans, it's great. It was made with care and not just a cheap license game. Yeah. But every once in a while, some game based on a franchise or a movie or whatever actually ends up being far better than it should. I still say Congo, Descent into Zinj is one of those games. It really should not have been that enjoyable. But it was such a good game. Because the sorceress arrives precisely when she means to.
What you need?
What you need? Repair my shit, lady. Ah, 26 hand. Okay. Port of Life. How did the British paladin holler at the Amazon? With his grand charm. Sometimes people just do great work with what they've got. Respect that. Yeah, you should. Everybody should. Because, number one, it should never really matter what franchise a game may be attached to. It can make a difference if you want to try and bring the immersion in, but it's really whether or not it's fun. Just have fun. That's the key, most important word. Just have fun. If you're not having fun, you're doing something wrong. The Yeti has Yeti to make it through the doorway. Ha ha. So before we open these big doors. Oh, shit. You had to open a big door, didn't you? You had to. Didn't South Park make some PNC games? Oh, yes! The Fractured Butthole and the Stick of Truth. The Stick of Truth is amazing. It is such a good game. That is one of those games that was way better than it really had any right to be. Like, really, really good. Fractured Butthole was good. It wasn't as good as the first one because, well, to me anyway, I didn't like the combat system as much. They made a new game that came out recently. Everyone hated it. I didn't hate it. It took me a while to figure it out. Snow Day is not that bad, but the difference is it's not a point and click. It is more of a co-op multiplayer, like, adventure game. And so if you understand it, it's actually a lot of fun. Your face is not that bad. People said it's short, too expensive for the price. That might be a fair assessment. I can't argue with that. But it is fun. I enjoyed it. That's what you like about Obsidian? They pour themselves 100% into what they're making. Yeah. That used to be Blizzard. Entering the barracks. I see you. Alright, looks like we're going this way. I think we're about to run into something nasty. Yeah, boy, did I call that. He got in the way of my clicking, and as a result, he got destroyed. 265 gold, jeez. Useless cap. But yeah, in some ways, I really enjoyed South Park Snow Day. And maybe it is too short, but I streamed it on GodCom, and I really had a good time with it. I'm saying that is somebody who actually enjoyed it. Not just because I streamed it. I did struggle initially because it took me a while to figure it out. Cracked long staff. 2 to warmth, that figures. Come back here. Did I pick it up? No! Pick it up, damn it! Superior light belt. Increase maximum durability. That doesn't increase. No, it's the double one that gives you more slots, doesn't it? It's like the heavy belt, which I can't equip because I don't have enough strength. I think I need to start adding more to strength so I can actually use that other belt. Because that'll actually help a little bit. Oh, no, 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 no! Ah, death takes a toll of 13,000 gold. And while getting a new drive, I also got a second OWC Mercury case. Oh, nice! Before they become even more expensive, right? Okay, that really kind of blows. That went remarkably quickly. Well, the nice thing is I can run and get my stuff pretty easy from here, so... Yeah, she's a bit of a glass cannon. I do have a staff. I can... Well, I'm not going to use that yet. Glass cannon. I mean, she is a glass cannon. It's the whole thing about the sorceress. She's powerful until she's not, you know? I just need to run up... Oh, wait. Let me grab that gold while I'm back here. I just need to run up, grab my stuff real quick. So her explosion... Wow. Okay. Now then. And I have no more mana potions, which really, really blows. Looks like my health potions are a bit light. Triumphant Mace. We'll put that there because there's a good chance I'll die again. That'll at least make things a little bit quicker. Okay. That went quick, but went a lot better than the last attempt. Since I don't have any healing or mana potions, I guess I'm just going to have to regenerate. That's what you liked about the Amazon, a bit more tanky, but still has some magic, yeah. Yeah. Be coming back this way anyway. So I think... Nothing else out there. All that nonsense, and I get nothing in return. Except getting called an asshole. I mean, if I can hit them the first time, they don't last.
I can't carry anymore.
Don't need the stamina potion. Oh, okay. I see. I see, we've wrapped back around again, so now we're actually into an area that we're kind of familiar with. Jeez, another ring. So many. So we gotta go around to this side. Okay. Alright. Alright. You know what? We'll open this door because it's clear anyway. Already cleared that room. Health Shrine, I'll take that. I feel healthy. Of course, it's a town scroll. Windows is great. You remove the external hard drive and every other external drive. Oh god, what happened? What the fuck is going on? Jeez, what a jerk. Yeah, you're overburdened, whatever. Get rid of that crap. Okay, we get a identify scroll. Let's see, 3 to 18, 23 enhanced damage, 17 to attack rating, 5 mana stolen per hit. That's not too bad. Pick these up. And I had no mana potions even still. There's an, I should have identified that ring. A lot more useful than that silly spear. Oh no, is this coming to the jail? It is the jail. Okay, but we're not finished clearing this outer cloister or barracks area. So now that we know where the jail is, which is the next area to head to, and I know where to find it, let's go. I think I just took the long way around. I actually think I could have gone this way. Yeah. No, I can't. They just got you fooled. And I think I definitely want to continue exploring this area before I go deeper, because I need the experience. Oops. These guys are kicking my ass. Interesting. Place looks like they got slaughtered. Like, we were having dinner and all of a sudden something just came in here and just destroyed them all. Ooh, nice. Rejuvenation potion. Okay, so I think we cleared this. And now we gotta go up here. And I wonder, this might wrap back around to the top side of where we were, or it might just dead end here.
I am overburdened.
Yeah, it's doubtful it's any use to me. Or of any value, really. Aha! The Smith! Okay, that was the Heraldric Malice. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, so we can get rid of... I don't know if that's worth anything. That's probably worth something.
I hope the sisters appreciate this thing.
Ah, there we go. Okay, let's clear this. And go turn this into Charcy after we identify stuff and sell it.
Good to see you.
Come on, Akara.
Welcomes you.
What you got? Oops, that's not what I wanted. Put these here. So we're going to sell that. $11.07 wasn't worth as much as I thought. She won't sell that. Poison resist 5%. Just by itself, not really worth it. Alright, back to Charcy. What you got with this Heraldric Malice now that you can supposedly improve my gear?
Oh, thanks so much for returning the Heraldric Malice. I will now imbue one of your items with magical powers.
Okay. Charcy will imbue an item with magical power. Yeah, she said that. Thank you. So what am I going to do? The short staff, perhaps? Let's do the short staff, because I really haven't had much luck with staves yet. It needs to be white. Ah, okay. Gotcha. Okay. You know, hey, Pest Monolith, how you doing, by the way? And she'll continue to do this, right? It's not a one-time thing. Am I right? Those are not for the Plex store, right? They seem to be for HHDs. The OWC enclosures? I've got one for my Blu-ray player. One-time thing. Belt or gloves is nice. Okay. One per difficulty level. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah. Tell you what I'm going to do. We'll hang on to that. Actually, does she have a belt? If she has just a cheap belt, we might be able to take advantage of it. Like that, but I don't want a sash. I would like at least this. She does have leather gloves, but yeah. You know, then you only found the wrong ones. HD. Yeah, you can get those, but yeah, they do make it for Blu-ray and DVD players, CD-ROM drives, that kind of thing. Okay. Very interesting. Nothing here. Go ahead and get that corner mapped out just because it'll bug me if I don't see it. I got to do the same thing over here. There is one of ODD's. Optical disc drives, yeah, but yes, it's not for the Plex store, and that one is IDE. So your second Blu-ray drive, gotcha. Also get that corner. Now we know where jail is. We're not going to go there yet. We're going to go back to the outer cloister area, and then we're going to go the north path, as you can see down there. Bottom right. And through here. Such a long friggin' run. I should have just used the fast travel. It would have made more sense to come back to that. Yeah, what is it? OWC Mercury Pro, I think is the name of that enclosure. I don't know. It's a nice aluminum enclosure. You'd love one of those OWC Raid enclosures? Oh my goodness. Not only did he call me an asshole, he said I was late. How dare you call me late? I arrived precisely as I planned. kind of curious about the raid enclosures now that you mention it. I don't think I ever looked into those. I never really looked that close at their inventory, like what they sell, because I was looking for a good enclosure for the Blu-ray drive at the time. And, okay, so this section is pretty much cleared. We're all good here, so we got to go to the one down here on the bottom right. They're too expensive for what they are. There are better ones. Ah, gotcha. So we'll get this corner, and then we'll come back and go through that door. There we go. Okay. Like, 800 for an 8-bay? Good lord. 3 years of software raid license. Only 3 years, so you'd still have to pay for more. That's kind of crappy. I don't like that. Definitely not being as generous with mana potions as it had been. Probably heard me griping about all these axes and said, well, we'll take away the one thing that you have been getting a lot of as punishment for complaining about what we are giving you. What I think, yeah, I think I'll look for a nice belt. All right, so down to the jail we go. I don't remember. Actually, I take that back. Let's take a look here at the fast travel. Is it jail level 1 or 2? Jail level 1. So once we get to jail level 1, which is... holy shit, it's 4,000 for 16 bay raid Thunderbolt? Oh my god. That's kind of ridiculous. I mean, you can't even you can buy video cards for that price. Would you go through the door? Thank you, lady. Jeez, indeed, jeez. It's like, I don't know, too much for me. By a lot. Always found the monastery part a little boring. I don't remember the jail very much. What the hell?
If there was magic here, it's long gone now.
That thing's stuffed with 8 terabyte SSD. So, I mean, now to be fair, yeah, if you put... let's think about this for a second. 16 bay, right? Raid. Could you imagine how long it would take to build the raid? I mean, you'd effectively have, what, 12 terabytes of space? Not terabytes. Yeah. Or not terabytes, what's after terabytes? Is that petabytes? Anybody remember? Peta, okay. Thank you. Thank you for that follow, by the way. Welcome in. I mean, could you imagine having 12 plus petabytes of storage? Then Exa, then Octa. All I know is it's a fuck ton of storage. Bittobytes. And a raid. Raid? Babylon Zool, Draconic Dude, Atari Beer Pong. How are you doing today? Welcome in, Raiders. Sakara, Echo. Thank you for shouting out Babylon Zool. How are you doing today? Can you tell me a little bit about your raid? Or your game, excuse me. What were you playing today? What were you doing in your stream? You didn't even have to be playing a game. You could have been doing anything. What were you doing today in your stream? A low quality mace. Just wrapped up Fallout Tactics. Oh, that's right. You guys were doing Fallout Tactics. I'm sorry. I knew that. I completely forgot. You've been talking about it for ages. I'm not touching the game. She's doing this all on her own. The sorceress is now dancing for our pleasure. You just wrapped up mission. Third mission. Gonna do inventory management off screen. Nice. Well, thank you for your raid. Welcome in, everybody. My name is Bittomann, and I play old PC games also. We're playing Diablo II, an original Diablo II at that. Version 1.10, as you see in the upper right corner. We just entered the jail. You like to say that you have 1.5 petabit of storage. Oh, God. Just to make people go, what? What does that mean? Yes, welcome in, everybody. We appreciate you joining us today and bringing your folks on over. But yeah, I'm just experiencing a bug in Diablo 2. She's automatically moving on her own. I'm not touching the keyboard. Look, no hands. Now I gotta go in here. It's saber, but it's not a dark saber. Ah! Look, no Hans! Drinking has not ruined his life yet. A mace. A trident? You mean some gum? Damn it. Oh, seriously? Yeah, that kind of hurt. Not gonna lie. All right. You're hoping once the stream wraps up? Yes, yes. I am aware of ArvCon. We will definitely be looking into that when we raid later today. Looks like about 1 hour actually. Just realized what time it was. Time flies when you're actually having a good time. Damaged mace. Tome of Identify. Tome of Identify. I can sell this. Prisoner digs a hole out of jail, ends up in a toddler playground, yells, I'm free, and a kid walks up and says, so, big deal, I'm 4. That one kind of gets a little bit of, yeah, that was good, but it's definitely punny. Ooh, superior studded leather. A light belt. Hey, that's just a plain one. Yeah, let's go ahead and pick that up. How you doing, Mr. Steel Rose? Welcome in, sir. Wear hat for casting spells? Are you saying I should perhaps consider a wizard's cap? Oh, I forgot to get my merc. I forgot my merc. Oh my god, I forgot my merc. Okay, hang on a second. Meow!
It is certain that we face the Demon Queen, Andariel, who has corrupted the Rogue Sisterhood and defiled their ancestral monastery. This does not bode well for us, my friend. Ancient Horadric texts record that Andariel and the other lesser evils once overthrew the three prime evils, Diablo, Mephisto, and Baal, banishing them from hell to our world. Here they caused mankind untold anguish and suffering before they were finally bound within the Soul Stones. Andariel's presence here could mean that the forces of hell are once again aligned behind Diablo and his brothers. If this is true, then I fear for us all. You must kill her before the monastery becomes a permanent outpost of hell, and the way east lost forever.
Nice. Yeah, sorry about that. I saw him and clicked him. Oh, here we go. Dancing for your fun. Oh, thank you for that clip there, Echo. Are you familiar with the Andariel glitch? I don't think so. I may have been at one point, but I don't remember anything like that. So maybe not. So we've got Tools of the Trade, Charcy, Will and Butte, yeah. And find Andariel's lair in the depths of the monastery catacombs. Give her the light belt. Do you remember the 21st day of September? No. Should I? Is there something about that day? Oh wait, what level am I? 15. Can't get that yet. So after you kill Andy, go through the portal, don't speak to anyone or identify any gear, and immediately go west to Act 2, and then save and close. She'll be glitched to drop gear like she was never beaten. You can do this in each act to farm gear. I did not know that. That doesn't sound familiar at all. Oh, what's that, Mr. Steelrose? What's that? What'd you get? What did you order on there? Oh, you're gonna. Oh, I see. You're gonna play this on a 21 CRT. Ah, I gotcha. Okay. They left it in D2R because it's now considered a feature. That's kind of cool. I mean, that's the only other time I've ever known of that was a bug that they actually should have fixed and then actively and openly admitted they kept because they liked it. EverQuest did that once. That's the only other one I'm aware of. I'm sure there's other games, but these are the only two I'm aware of now. EverQuest did it. There's a bug in EverQuest when you're running as a character. You can hit the enter key and then take your hand off the keyboard and your character will auto run. Well, there's already an auto run in the game, but that one was so convenient because people would be running through a zone and somebody would chat or shout and they would hit enter before they took their finger off the keyboard. And it would auto-run them while they start typing, so it just became too convenient. Well, when they fixed the bug, people pitched a fit. So they put the bug back in. Hey, Rex, how you doing? Welcome in from that Babylon Zool raid. You know it's offline, yeah. Huh, interesting. Just keep raising that a little bit for now. How goes Diablo 2? Very well so far. You need to get back to your assassin run. Oh, thank you, Gregor. You have a wonderful day, man. We will see you real soon, I'm sure. Holy crap. Another raid. Lady Game Guy, welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. It's good to see you here. How are you doing today? How are you doing? Actually, what were you streaming? I didn't even know you were streaming this morning. Last seen Coffee Caravan. What is that? LGG in the fucking house. More people. You only need to talk to Wareve after defeating her to get the end aerial bug. Nothing else needed. Oh, she was doing Diablo. You were doing Diablo. Hey, Bearded Bogle, welcome in. You came in just in time. You did Diablo 1 co-op today with Bearded Bogle. Ah, were you... yeah. That's cool. I haven't done multiplayer Diablo 1 in so long. You saw Diablo 2, I thought, perfect. That was what I did Friday. I raided somebody playing Diablo 3. SteTech, actually. We'll try the belt. Gale Buckle Belt. 10% faster hit recovery, 39% enhanced defense. Hey, this is really nice. Wow. That is really nice. You Diablo, I Diablo, we all Diablo. There we go. Yeah, awesome. You have no. I understand. I definitely understand. I'm always in a bit of a need to go after I stream. I've usually got to eat. I've got somewhere I got to be. Welcome in, Irascible Basil. Welcome, Sakura. Oblodai. What is this? Is this Pig Latin now? Thank you for the raid again, Lady Game Guy. Appreciate it. Everybody who came in with Lady Game Guy, welcome to the channel. Again, my name is Bittomann and I play old PC games. We love to do these old PC games on original hardware whenever possible. And we're actually playing this on an old Athlon XP system from around 2004. I chose version. Everybody asks, so I'll just go ahead and tell everybody now. I've chosen to play the 1.1 version because that would have been what I would have been playing had I bought this PC in 2004, loaded up the game, and started playing on Battle.net. And, yeah, so that's exactly it. That's the only reason. Ouch. Thank you, Lady Game Guy. Have a great day. Obladi, oblada. Kept hitting the wrong button is part of my problem.
Incoming ads for you non-subscribers.
Simon Ash here. Welcome in. How are you doing? Good to see you. Welcome to the channel. So why pick Sorceress? Well, originally, see, I used to play this back when it first came, well, shortly after it came out, and I had a tendency to stick with Barbarian, sometimes Amazon, but for the most part, I never really played the Sorceress. So, and everybody always calls it the OP character, this or Amazon. I thought, why not? We'll play this one, and I'll see how the experience is. And so far, it's been good. Can't really complain. Oops. And besides, I can nuke things and hit them and destroy them in one shot. Just bam, and they're dead. The sorceress is the first character you always do for farming. Yeah, I mean, that's true. They definitely do a great job, especially after you've leveled your character up and you go through the old opening acts again. It's kind of a joke how powerful they can be. Which actually reminds me, it's long overdue. At some point, I should probably do an EverQuest run and go for a particular level. Wow, 77 gold. Impressive. At least at this level to me, so far. Okay, so we're back here. Yeah, it looks like we've got other areas back there. Can't go wrong with teleport, especially when you specialize in 2 elements, yeah. You'll run into problems on Hell if you concentrate on a single damage type. No, probably. I do need to increase some other stuff. What is a good secondary for this? Because I haven't really decided yet. Fireball? Okay. I guess we can just go this way and keep... Aha, here's the Hell waypoint. Well, we got enough stuff. We can go ahead and go back. Chain lightning. I liked the chain lightning. I really did. Always thought that was useful.
Good day.
Greetings.
Let me get me a... Let's see. How about we go with... I want a cold arrow one. But it looks like they're all the lower level ones. You would have guessed lightning. How many things are fire immune in Act 4? I mean, you're in Hell. You'd think fire would be the #1 immunity. Or does meteor do half physical? You'd have guessed lightning. How many? But you don't have to worry about immunities too much. Not on this difficulty, yeah. It's not as big. We're just starting, so it's still new. Alright, we'll just go with... I'll go with her.
Good day.
Alright, let me see, we gotta sell. Mace is junk. Bow is junk. As long as you have a Merc to do physical damage, you're golden. There you go. 12. Really need mana potions. Alright. Back down we go. Actually, yeah. Back down we go, and then we got ads coming in. Just a few seconds. Don't close the door. Are you not raised in a barn like the rest of these people? That's all that's in here is a chest with some friggin' arrows in it. Reminds you can put a point into static for bosses. Very helpful. Ah! Dragon of the West, welcome in. You have chosen to heed the Cacodemon. That's not always wise. It lowers HP down to, up to 25%. On this difficulty, downside is that the range is very short, so it needs to be close when casting. Ah. We'll be right back. This will be our last set of ads. I apologize for this.
For you non-subscribers,
I'll see you shortly. Alright, we're wrapping up them commercials right now. Hopefully people will be back in just a couple of seconds. Thank you very much for that. That'll be our last set of ads for today. We can kind of snooze out the rest of these. Let's see. Yeah, the hell, let's go on down. Level are we? 15. I forget what were we looking for down here? And Dariel's lair, yeah. Really? More of those? I'm not sure if this is a dead end or if it... Yeah, it looks like it's going to open up into a whole other area. Some ways that kind of sucks. Pardon me. Oh, let's see. Identify. Dude, really? Minor healing potion. I can't get that from there, but that's okay. Can do that. Oh, useless, useless, useless. Those little square areas are often secret rooms. You talking about these right here? These like little... I didn't know that, actually. How would you be able to get into those? That's actually... Oh, wait. I didn't realize there was something there. So you're talking about, like, this spot here. Need to find the secret door.
I can't carry.
Oh, look at that! Look at that, look at that. Did I get an identify? Yeah, I did. Raven Cry. 5% life stolen per hit, 1 to frozen armor, 1 to charge bolt, 3 to mana, lightning resist 10. That's actually not bad. I'm going to lose a little bit here, but only 2 ice blasts, so... Yeah. That gives me an alternative, 2 to 4. Cannot tell with the armor on if your character is a sorceress. It's a sorceress. Almost said Amazon, but it's a sorceress, yeah. So we'll go through this. Where's the damn door? Lots of identify scrolls. Oh wait, there's a rogue here. Dead rogue. Oh no! They killed my merc already! Ah! Don't you suck my mana.
I need mana.
Studley leather. I haven't seen that face in a while. Wait, what? Not sure I know what you mean. I hear a ghost. There's a ghosty. We'll go this way just to clear this top section out. Care about the heavy boots. I'll probably care about money when we get to the next stop. Is that Loot Ghislaine? I can't remember what's next. Is it It is? Okay. Thank you. I appreciate that. Oh, wait, we can just go ahead and open this door. We already cleared that section anyway. The desert. Yeah, the desert. I thought that was the second location. And I hate Loot Ghislaine in the jungle area, which I don't remember because of the stupid poison. I mean, that's the one that's the, you know, when people make fun of Lands of Lore, I've been poisoned. No, that's the one that makes me want to make fun of that stuff. I can't stand that part of it. Nobody likes the jungle, yeah. All the little dudes running around just harassing you constantly. Yeah, I love it. The art and everything is nice. I'm not going to deny that, but it's just such an aggravating area to fight in. It's hard to navigate too, because to me everything was like camouflaged almost. You liked it thematically, but it was a challenge, and it was really hard. Man, this zone is huge.
Not enough mana.
Would you guys stop shooting at me? You too. You should be dead already.
I need mana.
Uh-huh. Okay, so he's done with that nonsense. Put these... yeah, I guess we'll just do that. Ow! Would you stop that, lady? Two to energy, 46 to attack rating, 1 dead bone archer. Arcane Sanctuary is good, yeah. That's an interesting one. And the palace interior is so beautifully designed. The map can have dead ends, that's why speedrunners hate it. Yeah, oh, gotcha. Because you don't know where you're going. Or at least you know where you're trying to go, but it may not lead to where you expect just because of the way the level design works. It's a weird thing to think that there's speed running for Diablo. It seems like that would be really difficult. You could never speedrun this. Yeah, it's just so varied. Like, you can't really learn the level because it's always different. Resurrect that! always take your time in RPGs. In some ways I do. Sometimes I get a little rushed. Ooh, a wand. Nothing here of value. Let's see, what do we have down here? I heard a gem. A chipped topaz. You can't carry anymore. Yes, you can. Can't, never could. You once watched someone fight Baal for 8 hours using nothing but the werebear's shockwave? Wait, what? The wand is perfect for the imbue quest. Oh wait, yeah, Necro Wand. Yeah, usually. To skeleton mastery. Every once in a while I find wands that have something that's good for sorcerer. And I had one at the beginning because it was the only thing I could find that was better than what I was using. I still didn't use it very long. But yeah, it's usually Necro. This looks like a dead end here. So we'll go through this door. Yeah, it's clear. Yeah, this is one-handed. That's what makes it good. Exactly, because you can wear you can use a shield too. Because that's actually why I used the wand. I saw it had a special item or a special feature that I could use.
I can't carry anymore.
Yeah, that's what you say. Oh, wait, I can actually. And plus extra resistances. Ah, fair enough.
I am overburdened.
Of course you are. Man, another damn gem. So weird to just gripe about that, but damn it. Damn it, Jim. Let's see. Oh, somebody got tortured. Ooh.
I can't carry anymore.
Yes, you can. Okay, now that we're back down here. Hey, Toasty! I'll find you a place to put... Uh-oh. that sounds, yeah... Damn it, Jim, I'm a dungeon crawler, not an explorer. My hireling's dead again. I done let her die. At least the ghosts freeze when I hit them with ice. There's that. Shit! Oh! Ah! Heal up, lady, heal up! There we go. These guys don't know how to use doors for some reason. Not gonna complain either. Killing Time. A classic. Dan Van Dam! How you doing, man? Welcome in. I missed you jumping in. How you doing? Wham blam it. He is brutal.
You want to go? You want some RG?
Doing pretty good, actually. You've been hit with an amplified physical damage curse. Lightning bolt, lightning bolt, lightning bolt. Huh, that's not actually so bad. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Good, good. Excellent. That can go away. Let's see. Do I have anything? Oh. There we go. Yeah, this is not working out the way I want. Shit. 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 Stop shooting at me, dude. I don't have enough health for this. Sorry, I'm having a hard time with this guy. He's actually kicking my ass. Like, hardcore. Tell us what you want, what you really, really want. A zig, huh? In the process of installing FX Fighter. FX Fighter? I know that name, but I don't think I've ever played or seen it. I remember playing online a lightning trap assassin. Would set up a bunch of lightning traps, then request a duel. So so when you left town, you got gibbed. That's pretty evil. That's pretty evil, man. That's pretty evil. Jesus. I don't have any more health potions. I can't live through this. Shit. Oh shit. No. No, 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 no. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. Oh crap. I'll take a zig-a-zig-ah to go, please. Identify my stuff, sir. Thank you.
You've been tangoed.
Not quite. I mean, I'm down to 11 hit points. The Bitto panic. I mean, I was very worried there. Oh, look at that. That would be awesome if I could actually wear it. Did I ever play hardcore? Yes. I have tried it, but only back when I was playing this new. Hardcore, I have no patience for it because I'm awful at that kind of stuff. The Bannock. Oh, God. I would love to wear that armor. Look at that armor. That is some good armor right there. And I can't do anything with it. What is that? Antidote. Ah. topaz. Keeping diamonds. And here I go running out of space again. Every time you played hardcore, you kept dying Act 1. You once died to those quill shooter things? Oh, jeez. Shit! Oh! Oh, he should have been dead. What? Who do they think they are? A bard? No, a sorceress. Damn it!
You know where you've been.
And you know what? I didn't freaking spawn another town portal. God. Oh, man. Well. Beware of his frost nova. Oh, thanks. I would have died anyway then, for sure. I would have died for sure. Okay, so I guess we'll go here. I think... Is this down? You can't save. There is no save. Save and exit, but there is no save. Not like Diablo 1. You can't just do that. Dying to the Nova would have been funny at least. Ah, true. Yeah, they changed the way that works. That kind of sucks. Oh, that's right. It auto-saves to battle.net, which I'm not using, by the way, because I don't have the network connected. I could just go over here and spam Frost Nova real quick. I mean, he's so close to dead, it's like, good God, man. And I don't understand why he's not going down anymore in health. You have questions? Nope. Oh, he's healing! Holy crap, he's healing! What in the world? How is that working? He's resistant to cold, yeah. But he's also healing up. Did you see that? His health kept bouncing up and down. Like, I don't understand. Is he sapping my health every time he hits me?
With an interface of magic. Stunning, high-resolution 3D landscapes. Sophisticated score.
Alright, I'm gonna say screw that guy. I'm not gonna take him down.
Detailed animation and special effects. Elegant point-and-click control of characters, objects, and magic spells. Beat the rush. Go out and buy Loon today.
Not gonna fight him anymore. I can't defeat him without exceptional risk. I'm taking my ball and going home. Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna go check him out one more time. Let's go look and see. Yeah, see, he's like half health already again. That's some serious bullcrap. Screw you guys, I'm going home. Yeah, thank you, Cartman. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, no. He got out of the opening. Oh, crap. Oh, no. No, 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 no. Leave me alone. Unique monster self-heal. I'm not even going to use the town portal. I'm just going to go back the fast travel route. It's not worth it. On this difficulty. Yeah, apparently. I'm playing the default starter difficulty. But yeah, I'm not even going to bother with him. We're just going to skip him. We got better things to do. than to fight that jackass. See? Had you played my way, you'd die more often. So don't take your advice, is what you're trying to tell me. If you say use fire, I should do the opposite. Pretty much. In some ways, that's actually quite useful because I'm pretty much the same way. Oh, I forgot to get another hireling. Damn it. Hey, OG Duriel, welcome in. Fire has DOT? Don't... Maybe? Maybe some do? Maybe some don't? I don't know. That's a good question. That'll be the end of your Coder 2 session. That game is such a pain. You know what? I was trying to get that to run on this machine, and I discovered that it was modified and updated. The GOG version was modified and updated. I don't have the PC version anymore. I haven't had it for years. So I was a little disappointed because I want to play... I wanted to play the second one on this PC as well. It's just such a perfect game for this era. I guess Aspire did something to it, modernized it somehow, that it doesn't really work properly on this. Just kill everything and sometimes die to elemental to enemies and the Act 2 bosses. Yeah.
I am overburdened.
Light mana potion, that's what I was trying to get. Ah, there we go. That's down to level 3. You think this patch doesn't have the option to respec once yet, or does it? You know, I remember something about that, but I honestly don't know. That's a good question. Somebody else would have to answer that one. You can't possibly be overburdened if you have muscles on your bones. Coffee's trying. She just did a workout. Honestly, it's just as well. I didn't like it the first time you played, and you're liking it less now. Oh. Dodge that. Oh, Diablo 2. Yeah, Coder 1 and 2 are your favorite games. After Diablo 3, of course. Ah, you mean, oh, Diablo 2, gotcha, yeah. After the Den of Evil quest, you get a dialogue option to add a card to respec. That's on each difficulty. Ah, that's right, okay. I might try to respec at that point. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what I think, and I might make some adjustments to some of the options I've done. Coder 1 is a masterpiece. It's only 2 that pisses you off. 2 is, you know, is one that the fan base seems to really enjoy. But I liked the first one better. Two is awesome. Yeah. Correct. Two-handed sword. Ooh, cracked... Oh, skull cap. Thought it was another chipped skull. Shame it has some... Wait. Shame it has some of the best writing in CRPGs ever. You will rarely find a character as complex as Kreia. Yes! Like, I still can't decide if Kreia is actually evil or not. And I played that game, I bet you, 7 or 8 times at least since it came out. And I still can't decide if she's evil or good. I can't even call her neutral. She's just so complex. Yeah, there is no evil or good. Maybe that's what she's trying to tell you, you know? Rakanisho! Two is just repeated succession of crashing a ship, being captured by Arzols, crashing a different ship, being captured by new Arzols. I mean, there is some, but you know what? There's also additional content that was never released with the game, and you know, you can get a mod to restore all that content or most of it. And people really, really say it's good. Like, it really helps. I don't know what hit me, but something lightning was hit.
Carry anymore.
Yes, you can.
I am overburdened.
Okay, how about... Because I'm picking up that rejuvenation potion, lady, whether you like it or not. Now, you pick it up and do it now. Really? More rings?
I can't carry anymore.
Yes, you can. You damn well pick up that ring. Bless you. Man, now you want to start a new playthrough. Yeah, see? You do agree. It's not as good as the first one, though, but the publishers didn't give them enough time to finish. Exactly. That was part of the problem. They didn't have enough time to finish it. But to be fair, 2 is really long. And so it's kind of scary to think that that game could have been, you know, instead of... Oh, shit! Oh, crap!
I can't carry anymore.
We'll find something for you to carry. Man, that was a really close tango. Jeez. A lot of chests. You know what? Actually, I'm not finished. Yeah. What is down here? She is auto-running. I must have hit an auto-run button and didn't realize it. It's R? Oh, okay. You know, I don't think I even knew there was an auto-run. I don't need the key. Ah, okay. So we're back in this area. You rang? Did I? Did I ring? A dirk. Look, an empty room. I feel like I'm running so fast. Okay, nothing there. Nothing there. Hey Echo, how do you feel about Jedi Knight Jedi Academy after to finish that up after we get done with Half-Life? We're going to start Tales of Monkey Island once we're done with that, but I don't think we've got a whole lot left for Jedi Knight Jedi Academy. Wish you'd restart. Yeah, I'm not though. I'm definitely not, but mainly because I mean, I'm going to restart the mission that I'm on so that we're not too far behind, but because of the way the game works, yeah. I'm looking forward to it too. I was so disappointed that I had to stop playing, and now that it runs like a top, yeah.
I'm overburdened.
That's not what I wanted to do. So stupid I did that. Here we go. 10 enhanced defense, yeah. There's a downside to running, though. When you run, monsters have a higher chance of hitting you, so against instinct, you don't want to run when you're in trouble. Yeah, exactly. Think about every action I do? Let's just say the R button is very handy. The crappy thing is I gotta end here in a moment, and I don't think I'm gonna get to another, what do you call it? Another waypoint before I do, because I do have to actually go right at one. I don't want to do it. I'm having a good time with this. This is definitely one of those where you play and it's like just one more turn, just one more. Yeah, before you know it, it's time to get up. Exactly! Why is it so bright in here? It's supposed to be nighttime. Oh, no! To the inner cloister. Here we go. Yes! This is actually good, because I want to say this is where the... Yep. Here's our waypoint. We did make it! Look! Ah, yeah. There's my secret room. What? Perfect timing. Alright, alright. Cool. So we've got a lot of crap in my inventory. Let's see what we can do. I'm going to get another hireling first. Let's get a hireling. Hire a hireling. We'll go with a level 7. I hate that they're so low level, but I guess I need to get to Loot Golane before I can get the higher level hirelings. So let's go sell junk. If you go down just behind the exit. Okay, we'll take a look at it here in a second before we leave. 1 to dex, 1 to maximum damage and light radius, 2 to strength, 14 maximum stamina, okay. Sturdy shield of warding, can wear it. Love to use that. Man, I'd love to use that. We'll do that. Alright, let's go check it out. 7 slot in management. Let's see, you said it was... Where was the secret room? Pest Monolith? Was it back in the jail, or are you talking about up here? Go back a bit. Here. Oh! Whoa! Dude, I did not know you could do that. What? What? I've never seen that. I've never seen that. Holy cow. That's friggin' cool. Yeah. I get it there, Echo. I get it. Thank you. It's a shame they didn't do much with that. I agree. Are they for real? All right. And I hate to say it, on this note,
Look at the size of those knockers.
perfect spot to end, because when we come back Friday, 8 a.m. Eastern Time, we'll be back with some more Diablo 2. We're going to pick up with the inner cloister. We should be able to wrap up Act 1 and get to Loot Golem next Friday. However, I will be back on Tuesday night, 5 p.m. Eastern Time. We'll continue our Half-Life run. It's a good possibility we'll finish it. I really don't know. If anything, it might take up the entire stream time. If we do finish it, we'll continue with Jedi Knight 2, Jedi Knight, Jedi Academy, as that was what we were playing before the PC we were playing it on went kaputsk. So, anyway, thank you all for that. I appreciate that. Let's save and exit this. And we've got our raid target picked out. I won't be able to stay for long. I've got a jet shortly after. Oh no, there's 3 kinds of secret rooms in the jail. Really? I didn't know that. I so badly just want to play that right now, but I've got things I gotta do. Shall I start us off? Not yet, Echo. Settle it down there, man. We got there. We'll get there. All right, we're good there. Shutting it down. All right. First of all, I got to say, I have a lot of thanks for you guys. First of all, let's start with the raids. We had we'll start with the raids. Lady Game Goth, thank you for that huge raid, and Babylon Azul as well. I'm glad you guys are enjoying Diablo and Fallout Tactics. Both groups very much appreciated you bringing your folks on over. We also had a host of follows, both on and off stream. Thank you all for the follows, as is the case. We do not announce follows on this channel. If you wish to announce yourself as far as introducing yourself, that is entirely up to you, but I won't call you out if you follow. I see your name. The chat and the channel will not. So, anyway, thank you all for that. Otaku, thank you for the 100 bits. Pilers on, also thank you for the 100 bits. We also had a Prime sub. Where did that go? Sub. You're all BSOD. Thank you so much for that Prime sub. You guys are awesome. I really appreciate it. Had a good time today. I hope to see you on Tuesday with some Half-Life. Otherwise, I will catch you next Friday for more Diablo 2. We will also announce what we'll be playing on GOGCOM Thursday, sometime between tomorrow and Monday. I'm going to try and do it at the latest. But, yep. Echo, if you want to kick us off, do it. Let's go. ArvCon it is. We're going to head on over to Arvon Elron. He is doing a charity stream, ArvCon, to help support those with cancer. Tomorrow is Monday. Or tomorrow, yeah, between tomorrow and Tuesday. Sorry. Yeah, I screwed that up. But yeah, anyway, sorry. Coffee's talking to me in the background, so hopefully you guys catch what I'm trying to say. Grab one of those commands. Copy and paste that message, the raid message, Budget Bitto crew. Thanks again, Fox. Yeah. You guys are awesome. We'll see you real soon. Take care. Have a wonderful day. And yeah, be safe. See you over on Arvon's channel. Goodbye.